What's going on, my dudes? We are live. Welcome to SNC Sunday Night Cope Weekend Chat Random Discussion, episode 84, I believe. 84 episodes of the show. My God. Shout out to the Cope gang for being in here, being involved, being active. Shout out to the Mystery gang for being in here, solving those mysteries. What's going on, my dudes? We're all here. I've been playing the fuck out of Elden Ring, dude. Had a really good date on Saturday night. That was phenomenal. I've been doing nothing all day today. I did nothing today. I was so tired. My God. But yeah. Welcome to SNC, my dudes. We're back. We're doing it. Oh boy. Have you guys heard the good news from SK, South Korea? South Korea. My God. They fucking did it. The fucking mad lads did it. They actually won something. Now, whether or not he's actually going to do anything is a whole different story, but he still won. Let's see. We got 5 people in here so far. Let's see what we got here. South Korea has done it. Yes, they have. They did it. They won. Won their election, dude. Did SK do? They had a literal beta uprising. I mean, in the most like political sense. Yeah, they really did. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? You pull up this Guardian article. Open a new tab. Open a new window. New window. Put it over here. And we have the articles too, so we're ready to go. The Fallen shall rise again. Oh yes. What's up, Mystery? What's up, Curry Cell? Hey, what's up, Medican Black Pill? What's up, my dude? Cuckin Ring. Oh, dude. Elden Ring. Oh yeah, so fucking good. Game is phenomenal. Haven't played Elden Ring, just saw the endings. Oh well. I used to do that all the time. Actually, I used to like literally watch the ending of stuff all the time. So weird. I would like literally go to the end of something and just watch the end, see what happens. I'm like, okay, well, how's all this shit gonna end? And then let me see where it goes, how it got there, type shit. So it's interesting sometimes to do that on Saturday night. Yeah, dude, Saturday night we were out and about doing stuff. No SNC, more like SN mystery. I don't know. Fuck it. We were out having fun, so. South Korea, best Korea. Hey, based election. Yeah, dude. Hello, my fellow base cells. Base cells. What's up, dude? Korea might actually save their birth rates at this rate. They could. You never know what's gonna happen, dude. Looks like Mystery is gonna be the only BP channel left except Hell. I don't know what's going on, dude. This place is dying. Well, I'm seeing some new content creators I haven't seen before, but I'm not sure how new they are. There are some new guys. I've been seeing them show up every once in a day, or every once in a while, so on my feed. So I kind of like reach out to these guys and they don't seem to want to talk, but it's so weird. What's up, dude? What's up, RH? Swear some ninjas bought Selden Ring just to marry the moon waifu. Oh god. They were all over that shit. Buddy Boyo. What's up, Buddy Boyos? What's up, Finleos? PP party. Yeah, shit's funny as fuck, dude. The only new blood is Grey Pill grifters who should be exterminated. Okay. It was extreme. How was your date? Give us a field report. It was good, dude. It was a good date. She was really late though. She was super late. She was super fucking late. But other than that, she looked great. She had this nice like tube dress, kind of like fucking a knitted tube dress. What the fuck gonna call the fucking things, dude? But like, it was like a green one. Looked really nice, like a tube skirt one to call it. It's really nice. It was like a knitted one. I don't know how to call those things, but like a tube fucking what do you call, like a sweater, tube sweater. So fucking weird. Yeah, she had one of those on. Looked phenomenal. And then we were like talking back and forth. She was smiling the whole time. She was fun. We were just talking, vibing. You want to call it? Buddy boyos. Hate politics in general, but South Korea is leading the way. You think the Korean new president is going to change women's opinions about Chad? No, it's not really about that though. It's about like, hey, everybody knows that the only real solution is to, you know, one of the solutions anyway would be to do the politics route, because they have taken a lot of power via politics. Women have become far more involved in politics. They become far more involved with a lot of jobs that it's almost being done via politics sometimes, depending on how you view it. They use anti-discrimination laws to get around the system, so like they get hired first. It's really bullshit. So, but whether or not change about anything about Chad is irrelevant here. It's about like it's all about the whim, I did. Most of the boys in South Korea must be upset at misogyny. What's up, Johan Liebert? Good fucking anime too. She wasted his time, girl, but then showed up looking fine, dude. Wasting my fucking time. SK. Yeah, dude. South Korea. I told you. I brought it up. I was the one who brought it up. I was like, there's this election going on. I was like, what's going on with that? Weird. Tyrone out. I got to fuck on my own stream, I guess, now. So, did you take her for root beer floats and ask her to sock up? Oh my god. No, we went out to let's see, where'd we go? We went out to eat. Went to go eat some sushi. That was expensive, but I'm glad I did it. She really enjoyed it. So, and she's like, I sent her a comment basically saying like, oh yeah, like this, like, it was a good dinner, blah blah blah. And she like I guess on I have an Android, and I think she has an iPhone, because like they can like or love your comments. She like loved my comment. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Shit's so weird. If the UK got an equal prime minister, I might get laid. I support him. Jack, it's just too late. There's no going back. Yeah, yeah, baby, waste my fucking time. Mystery is right. She noticed SK election first. I can't remember anyone else talking about it, so yeah. Must be nice. It's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Time and possibly money. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I take white pills where I find them though. And she's like, it's the odd part is that it's another immigrant girl. It's kind of weird. So fucking weird. Like, it's always an immigrant girl. It's always one. It's either a first generation immigrant, or like her parents, got here, or she's from the actual country. It's just so weird, dude. It's just odd. Time and possibly money. Yeah, I know. I'd take white pill if I find them. Did she like any of your comments about applesauce? If so, she's the one. Oh god. Once the vase is broken, you can't fix it anymore until you start building a new one. Yeah, you gotta build up. That's how you build up, dude. That's how you do stuff. You guys gotta get off your ass and do something, right? In order to build a new one. Like, you can't crowd with the broken vase, but yeah. I don't know. Where was I going with that? Going for a second date? Probably. Almost guaranteed, actually. Just immigrant max, bro. Immigrant max. Oh no, immigrant pussy. This nigga, not even me, dog. Please, I am not complaining at all. This is weird. That's like all I attract. I can't get like a regular black girl from the states like to save my life. You asked to see her virginity path? Oh God, no. I just assumed she wasn't a virgin. So at this point, you have to just assume. If you try to swing that shit, you're like, oh yeah, yeah, man, yeah, dude, you gotta be fucking like real realistic sometimes in your own head. I need some immigrant pussy. Yeah, so you get some access, my dude. Slice them those fresh out the boats, rich Chinese girls. Mystery gets dates. Yeah, I do get dates occasionally. Why do you think you can't get a regular blip? I have no clue, dude. It's probably cultural shit. You know, I grew up in the suburbs. They all grew up in like the hood, some shit. So it's like some fucked up shit, fucked up environment. They never had like a father in their life, so they don't know I think know what a stable man looks like. So yeah, something like that. Plus, they've come to expect a certain level of game that I don't really have. Like like I don't know. It's so weird. Like game, like I'm not saying game always works, but like all the rest of the stuff don't matter. But like game in the black community has become a meme for us. Like, oh yeah, black men have a really good game and can talk your panties off. It's like, okay, that's weird. It's kind of so yeah, it's gonna become a meme among women to believe that like black men have game, and it's like, okay, well, so like, if you don't have game in the black community, you're like considered to be like an outcast. So it's also like a lot of cultural stuff for sure. Yesterday, there's an article in the German news about German men in Berlin turning around the new coming women. Turning around? Like turning them back? You're abusing women if you go overseas to date them, bitter broad. Yeah, dude. And she's only 26 too, which is like phenomenal. I'm getting like young immigrant pussy too. Okay, I'm joking a little bit there, but yeah. I need my dick sucked into the fifth dimension. Dude, just do it yourself, dude. There's a few videos online to show you how to do. You gotta just get whatever to your ribs, and then do it. Make it happen, Ice Cactus. That's what you wanted, dude. And there's no Floyds around. Always on the hunt for a few crumbs of pussy. Oh God. Yes, mystery. No way that 99% of women are virgins. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't fucking like believe. You can't walk around here with that fake belief. What up? Yeah, I said it. Yeah, to get rid of your ribs. I've seen the memes, dude. You guys can do the fucking stuff off, dude. That's what he wants. Cause I ain't doing it for him. No homo on that one. So he can't find a Floyd. He ain't gay. What's he gonna do? I guess he could buy a pocket pussy, right? I expect my future wife to be a hoe, basically. Chat doesn't need game. Chat is the game. Yeah, probably is. Get those suction machines, like a pocket pussy. Get a fucking vacuum cleaner. This conversation got really fucking weird. You can kind of throw Bond in here, yeah, a little bit. Imagine SK Inkwell president went hardcore and he banned mobile phone, social media, etc. We see reprobates lighting up every capital city in the SK flag. You know I'm right. Autofellatio is the word for that. Oh, okay. I didn't know you didn't fucking think. I'm not Marilyn Marilyn Manson Maxing. Nice. The dollar's going to fall. Oh god, I don't know what's gonna happen anymore, dude. I'm just watching the market like, well, haven't lost anything yet, which is good. I got pulled out of some of my stuff early. I'm looking like the market right now. What the fuck do I guess I'm just buying like cheap shit, trying to figure out what's gonna happen next. You're buying the obvious players, like but yeah. I'm trying to get this good chick. She deleted me all. She deleted all her BF pics. Oh wow. Robot super silk. Oh god, robot super sucker. To make sure she can't oof you over and your girl fucks you when you're good. If your girl isn't fucking you, she is cheating on you. That's basically kind of the shit. Her wife sucks if you cannot admit it. Don't expect her to be honest. Yeah, dude. Yeah, she's not gonna be honest with you. This is true. But what's the point of even asking? Gen Z chicks got 10 bodies minimum before graduating high school. Dang. Perhaps invest in guns. You might need them, yeah. Either buy some or literally own the stock. One of the two. Imagine if this is the end of soft K-pop dudes. End of the soft K-pop dudes. And now K-metal takes over. Oh shit. I have been Eldaring from 10 p.m. to 19 p.m. Nice. How is that possible if they live at home? Koreans with beards and mean expressions. Gen Alpha is gonna come out the womb with an IG. It's true. They're fucked, dude. Looking like an ancient Mongolian. Richie is gonna transform into blood. Everyone is trying to get rid of the other resources. No. 10 bodies, nigga is 25. Korea needs to be super militarized. Let's do super militarized. Metal return. Metal return. No, not really. Try to think of conclusions outside of what you think or what you want. It will help you figure things out. What's up, bro? Nintendo Cell. You still the biggest owner of T King coin? T King. I didn't even buy fucking T King. I was like, what the fuck, dude? No way I'm fucking buying T King, dude. No fucking way. I would like to bet your Richie bet the dollar is gonna fall. I cannot see the reason to do so. To do that. Okay. I literally sold all that shit months ago at a loss. I didn't even bother. I was like, yeah, fuck this shit, dude. No fucking way. I mean, what countries make the best metal? Sweden. Who are the most cucked? Sweden. Oh god. Cold in the cell as an incel. Lost and shivering. Gunshots in the hallway. Unknown. Hallways unknown. On the 5th floor past the blue door. Has anything happened in the Black Hole Sphere over the past month? I got a new phone and haven't been on. Dude, nothing's been going on here. Place is so fucking dead. T King went up 300% when Pluto gave notice. It was good advice, to be honest. Just easy to play. Wrong. I lost 40K on T King. Imagine, dude. Heading to the gym. Nice. All right, dude. Big Pluto is the world's largest holder of T King and T Cub. If you go up, he still have less than a cent. Oh my god. Norway. There's a dollar gonna die. Imagine playing electronically all the time. If it's season 3, I'm gonna make it all back. I'll wait for season 3. I'm gonna go. Right, okay. Do you think Nikki's coming after the Manosphere? I have no clue. I really don't fucking know. I haven't really been following the fucking news. What's been going on? Brutal. Todd Thundercock has not posted for a long time. Someone said he committed suicide. Someone said he fucking killed himself. I don't fucking know. So my T King for hit around May 6K. Great Depression 2 stack. Fiction Boogaloo. I love it. Bro, when season 3 drops, who's gonna finally be able to lead the West? You could have bought a harem. Would you rather have a practical woman or an idealistic woman? Probably practical, more realistic. Both are his. Cult maxing versus warrior maxing, which is better? Probably cult maxing is easier. You like you not have to do any fucking crazy fighting and shit like that. You just have to like lay on your ass and make up fucking weird shit to get people. You have to be really charismatic though. That's the problem. So some people don't have what it takes to cult max. But I like the odds better than being a warrior, having to warrior max. Facts. It was a one hit wonder. No one won in season 2. Todd is hiding from that crackhead woman. Can't blame him. Oh wow. I would have a woman. If you want to relax, when the economy collapse, watch this. The economy could sink into a stone, still not collapse. Could sink like a stone, still not collapse, you know. Women can only carry mainstream politics. Carry? You mean care, right? I need to have sex. Do you need to or do you just want to? Join the Freeman theory. Do you think some enterprising hooker can create NFTs where they can redeem for certain services? Probably. Yeah, probably. They can make NFTs. He says need. Well, I guess he said need in the first instance. I'm just saying, like, you really need it. Okay, well. Eggy hasn't streamed in a while also. Yeah, dude, the place is dying. Or the place is really dead. I mean, when there's only 2 fucking streamers left, your community is basically dead. We had that huge boom from like what's that guy's name? MGTOW Dictionary really carried this place for a while. And then Inslamatics carried this for a little bit. And then there's still a few posters, but there's no real streamers though. Which doesn't only makes sense though. Like, what's there to talk about? You know, we've kind of discussed everything. I'm just kind of like bringing up articles and stuff like that. I keep finding some about new stuff, but other than that, though, there's really no like big hard hitting evidence right now. But we can really talk about. So it's kind of like just beating the dead horse over and over again. 2 streamers. Who was the other streamer? Held by the Desperate Light. He has more subscribers than I do. So Sunday Night Survivor. So yeah, dude. Iggy got banned from YouTube, went to Odyssey. Oh, really? I had no clue. So you just read an article real quick. South Korea conservative candidate Yoon Suk Yeol elected president. BBC News. South Korea has chosen conservative opposition candidate Yoon Suk Yeol as the country's next president, following a tightly contested race. Mr. Yoon, a political novice, edged out a victory over the Democratic Party's Lee Jae-myung based on promises to tackle class inequality. He called his win a victory of the great South Korean people. But the result was one of the closest in history, with the final count separated by less than 1%. Early on Thursday morning, Mr. Yoon told supporters that his victory ceremony he would pay attention to people's livelihoods, provide foreign welfare services to the needy, and make utmost efforts so that our country serves as a proud, responsible member of the international community and the free world. Both presidential candidates were viewed as widely unpopular throughout the campaign. Analysts said voters appeared so disenfranchised, disenchanted by the frontrunners that local media dubbed the election of the unfavorables. It very much sounds like What's that got? The Trump versus Hillary election a little bit. People kind of like Trump, but like no, it was kind of like people didn't like Hillary Clinton, people didn't like Trump, and it's kind of like getting down to like who do you vote for. Trump had a lot of support though, a lot of odd support, but at a certain point though, you kind of lost a lot of supporters now from what I heard in the Midwest. So yeah, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like when you have like two unpopular candidates. Even this past election here was pretty unpopular too. Nobody liked Biden. Nobody really liked Trump. At least in my opinion, nobody liked those two guys at all. So like, who do you pick? Still, Wednesday's election saw a high turnout, with 77% of eligible voters casting a ballot. Top of the voters' concerns were skyrocketing house prices, stagnant economic growth, stubborn youth unemployment, and gender inequality. Mr. Yoon has also made abolishing the Ministry of Gender Equality and Family a central pledge of his campaign. The ministry provides family-based services, education, and social welfare for children, and spends around 0.2% of the nation's annual budget, less than 3% of which goes towards the promotion of equality for women. During the campaign, Mr. Yoon had also lent heavily into his support based on young men, some of whom declared there was no systemic gender discrimination in South Korea. Demographic breakdowns of the vote showed that many had voted for the third female candidate, Sim Yang-young, who'd advocated for gender equality, the BBC's Laura Bicker reports. In the foreign policy space, Yoon has promised a tougher reset on relations with China and North Korea, indication of closer ties with the U.S. The White House has already sent its congratulations to Mr. Yoon, saying U.S. President Joe Biden looks forward to further expanding the two countries' ties. Yoon will become the president, but with the Democratic Party majority in the single House National Assembly, the incumbent Moon Jae and the Democratic Party had to step down due to his constitutional 5-year term limits of presidential term. Who is this guy? Watching you from Somalia, some failure. Okay, well, see, hold the truth hostage and keep it really trying to keep it going. But Tomato Gate was too massive. MD, Dictionary, perhaps the most vocal figure of the Black sphere most of 2019, 2020. Yeah, you said a lot. You have a very, very popular guy too. Free is about to usher in a new era. Conservative has won a battle for the president, but only just. Yoon Sik Yeol's victory over his liberal rival Lee Jae-myung is far more decisive. Decisive. He has won the presidency by less than 1%. Sign of how bitterly divided politics and the world's 10th largest economy has become. Mr. Yoon only entered politics last year and rose to prominence for successfully prosecuting the former conservative president Park Geun-hye on bribery and corruption charges. Political novice, has been compared to the former United States President Donald Trump, and has also been prone to gaffes throughout the campaign. He had to walk back comments that the authoritarian President Chun Doo-hwan was responsible for massacring protesters in 1980 was good at politics. He has pledged to abolish the Ministry of Gender Equality and has blamed the rise of feminism for the low birth rate in the country, which has one of the world's worst records on women's rights in the developed world. Okay. But it's true. This is true though. Feminism fucking caused the fucking death of the birth rate for sure. At least one of the causes for it for sure. Other factors as well, but that's one of the main causes for sure. He is more hawkish on foreign policy than current Liberal leader Moon Jae-in. He said he will aim to develop technology to carry out a preemptive strike on North Korea, and Pyongyang look to attack Seoul. And he supports sanctions on Kim Jong-un's regime, which will bring him closer in line to policies on South Korea's main ally, the United States. He wants to be tougher on China and propose that South Korea should cooperate more fully with the Quad security alliance between the U.S. and Australia, India, and Japan, and informal grouping to create a counter Beijing and growing influence in the region. But he stopped short of saying Seoul should join the alliance. Some long dog. I'm reading these articles, dude. What the fuck? Reading this goddamn fucking comment. My God. His views on foreign policy are decisive shift from the predecessor who favored engagement with Pyongyang, largely avoided taking a stance on that would inflame China, the country's largest trading partner. There we go. That's one article so far. We'll do some more later on. Do some comments here. Do you guys watch John Anthony Lifestyle versus his critics? No, I didn't watch it. Heard Undead went up against John Anthony Lifestyle, but those roast streams are so boring, not in my opinion. Actually, pretty entertaining. Huh. Fuck you and the General Sum Long Dong will challenge President Houseplant. That will start the beta uprising. Ah, yes, but of course. Yeah, it's that those chicks don't procreate with their men, but they'll procreate with Chad military. I was gonna watch it, but usually Black Player versus PUA stream is just 5 hours of arguing looks versus game over and over. Yeah. I'm always curious why those Koreans have such similar surnames. Like Park, Moon, Kim. Revert to the Stone Age. Oh god. Dr. Stone. What's the story about then? The one I just read? It's about the South Korean election. They basically had a beta uprising, and those men, not I wouldn't say uprising, but in reality is that a lot of men voted for this conservative candidate who vowed to get rid of a lot of the female empowerment stuff that's going on right now. So I gave up on the videos in 2019. Yeah, I kind of gave up on those too. Kind of got boring after a certain point. Touched on more topics outside of games versus looks. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Doesn't South Korea have the highest amount of plastic surgery? Yeah, they really do. Shit's weird. Interview New Year's resolutions. I'm still on like a few of them, but what's the verdict? Is it games or looks? Oh god. Same reason why Black has the same name, Smith, Williams, or Johnson. Slavery was a long-term thing in North Korea. They were owned by a lot of Japanese and Chinese. Wow, sounds like a Korean MGTOWs and MRAs got their act together and voted. I can no longer be bothered to watch Black videos either. Looks count. We know this. How many times can you hear it? Yeah, at some point you kind of gotta like give up on it now. It's like, okay, we get it. Yeah, you covered all the topics. We're done. Type shit. The irony about this is that if men were to vote for conservative again, Democrats would actually be trying to get their hearts to prevent the democratic process from taking place. Yeah, guaranteed. I knew Japan conquered them, but I didn't know the names were from those areas. Get some music on real quick. Give me a sec. Get some music going. What's everybody want for music? You guys want jazz? Let's do jazz. You guys hear that? Someone says sense wave. Hydraulics, Jack Tisson last, Rich Coper, Goran still around. Missed the last few streams. No music heard. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Give me a sec. You guys hear it now? There we go. We'll do that. That should make it work. Jazz is the problem. Synth wave is the solution. Oh god. Someone said they faintly hear music. Is it loud enough now? Okay, we can hear it now. Mystery O motivates you to keep streaming, especially since the sphere is essentially dying. Hey, dude, I'm gonna stream because I can. At the end of the day, I have nothing better to do on a random Sunday night. Got a lot going on in my life right now. If I get this girl, probably gonna end up pretty soon, but end the stream pretty soon. But as of right now, I see no reason to stop. People need a place to cope at, and people need a place to fucking spend time at. So I figured, why not have that be me? You know. Yeah, this sphere is dying though. Yeah. Or the sphere's dead. I mean, there really is no community anymore. It's kind of like falling apart. He's empowered by immigrant pussy. Ironic that Black Pill stream gets killed by a woman. It's kind of weird. Pretty sure you have any stream very few places for men to exchange ideas on YouTube now. Yeah. It's kind of why I changed the name to Cope anyway. Other than someone brought it up and said, like, yeah, it isn't an incel stream anymore. Then it's like, yeah, it really isn't. So Cope makes more sense anyway. So I could keep going probably. His dead for sure. We're the last. Yeah. Nothing left to talk about in the Manosphere anymore. Yeah. Other than KS fucking, killing it, I guess. But I think KS has been talking to a lot more celebrities now and stuff like that. So having one-on-ones and all that, trying to make his brand, I guess. So. It's not ironic, it's completely deductively obvious. The LARPing Curry cell or Curry let us void ruin everything. Some peace tots undercut. Is he really gone? Sax destroyed by a post wall and married chubby Brazilian woman. It's true. It's true. Now they think Chaos is killing the Manosphere. Just laugh a bit, think free, and forget about it. What's the story about the Floyd and the Curry? Oh, so there's this guy named do I want to name names or what? Dictionary, MGTOW Dictionary. I'll just say it. On his stream, there was a Brazilian woman who was like, he led onto his show one time or a few times, and like, having a woman in the Black Pill sphere is really fucking weird. So like, he brought her on to a middle-aged fucking Brazilian woman or something like that. I guess it was something happened in the back room at one point or something like that, or someone got threatened or someone got talked to or something like that wrong or some shit. And either way, it totally killed that stream at the end of the day. Like that woman, I think she doxed like 2 people or something like that. Fucking weird. Yeah, Carolina. Yeah, without their name. Let a woman named Carolina Hermes on their stream, gave her personal information behind the scenes. They got into a disagreement. She exposed all their business, personal info. Yeah, shit was weird, dude. Shit was so fucking odd. I basically got the details right, or the gist of it, but yeah, this is very accurate here. It was an argument over why minor life dating wearing a diaper after getting liposuction. The fuck? What a weird thing to fucking have a disagreement over. Lol. They broke the code law. Why are they giving personal information to a stranger? Dude, I don't get it either. Shit was weird. Her and Caduceus argued over it and she got mad. All my copes gone because of one old thought. Shaking my head. Got female attention to value that much. Never let a woman speak on your stream or it'll be your downfall. Yeah, dude. No girls. The only news is the lawsuit between the PUAs. Never trust a Floyd. Yeah. That matching is the latest PUA strategy. I believe it. In the day, even black pill guys have a blood pill in them and want female validation. Let's do another article, then we'll take an intermission, put the invite link out. People hop on, discuss stuff. Is the PUA industry dead now? Oh, dude, it definitely feels dead. This whole sphere feels fucking dead, dude. Nothing to really talk about. Like, yeah, I mean, how many times can you talk about a thought who's like, okay, she made $1 million on OnlyFans, and how many times can that be brought up until you like you get tired of talking about it? You know, like at some point you just gotta like accept the fact the world is what it is, and you move on from there. I guess it's a little bit a white pill to say that, but it's somewhat true. So when MLD exposed MGTOW dictionary, was that actually him he exposed? I'm not sure. Prop to Batman Beyond, he told him not to let her on, and he was right. Yeah, boy was he right. As long as men want to peacefully, PUA will never die. Also, don't make false claims against red pill businesses. If you are a 50-year-old McCurry man, will pretend to be a black alpha voice changer. Yeah, base, dude. American football by far more interesting than all these dating videos. Yeah. All the guys are getting girlfriends, good for them. TikTok pills now the rage now, even now that Grayson doing TikTok reaction. Because he has to. Because like, okay, how many times can you listen to some like dumb fuck a feminist feminist chick talk about this shit, like, or talk about her regular feminist shit? It gets boring after a while. You know, some feminist millennial who's like so old now, who gives a fucking out at this point. Like the Zoomers are the new degenerate fucking race to watch. Degenerate fucking people to watch. They're so fucked, dude. Like those guys are so fucked up. They have such weird fucking like. I don't know what's going on down there, dude, but it's just so fucked up. That's what I'm hearing. So. No, Shadow Monk 6'4" for the record. Oh, okay. So fuck up self streams. There's literally not one topic men and women like to talk about. I said on fuck up self stream. There's literally not one topic men and women like to talk about. Yeah. I find MGTOW's going to go up soon because Black Pill has already proved everything. MGTOW's will attempt to show men how to live afterwards. Yeah, it's not actually a bad living strategy if you can't find anything at all. Like you might as well just be MGTOW, fuck hookers, and live your own life. Because like you have nothing else to live for. Like what's there to fucking like? You don't have a family, you don't have a wife, you don't have any kids. You know, you want to call it. Your parents are gonna die one day. You're gonna end up alone without any sibling or something like that. And what are you gonna do? Like, you either go your own way from society, or go your own way from women, or go your own way from whatever, or you just stay in a funk and just do nothing. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's Mistow. I get it. Yeah. There's no way to be a good eunuch. But like, what else are you gonna do? Like, you're gonna take. I guess you could take yourself out, but that's really it. Good thing they're an alien species at this point. MGTOW was in denial 7 years ago. Why did this place go nowhere? The Cardinals didn't believe men can get sex and choose not to do with women who were sent their own way, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's still MGTOW. That Sweden law where women were trying to stop men from marrying Thai women was successful. Would be similar laws in the West, which is fucking weird. How the fucking gonna tell you who you can and can't marry? No one wants to marry these fucking like use the fucking roasties, dude. It's not worth it. Are Zoomers Coomers by default? Probably, dude. It might actually be. Women want Chad, only now what? Okay, now what? Yeah. Floyds don't even like the same music. They've always been MGTOW. The fact that a man would even go his own way makes zero sense unless he's fucking gay or some shit. Because like, okay, like you're gonna give up fucking pussy for fucking what? For what? Some like weird code? I don't know, dude. Fuck that shit. You got sent your own way. That's the reality of it. And basically all it's really telling you is like, okay, you're gonna be a single man in society. You're gonna have to fucking learn to fucking survive in this fucking world on your own. Start a wealthy mid-equal colony. We can twist the script and have open borders for female refugees. Huh. Now go to the area of the world where you have seen as Chad. That's simple. Simple as, right? Floyd said they like romance, but only romance. So most romantic songs are written performed by men. Songs which they don't care about nor look for. Hell is a coomer. The coomer is the thing I was suggesting the guy do earlier, and I'm joking. A coomer is basically a guy who fucking like a porn addict, I guess, in the way. Just faps a lot. So yeah, coomer. I'm a coomer on and off. Bro, now the government trying to police who can get wolf in the goddamn. We're headed back to the femme feudalism. Coomer, the highly powered masturbation machine. My god. I see left my ass off, yeah. Undercovers in the right wing self. Too many glowies. I agree. Read this next article. Let's do this shit. Why misogyny is the heart of South Korea's presidential elections. Park Min-young, 29, spends most of his day talking to angry young men in Seoul. His finger relentlessly tap on the keyboard as he replies to dozens of other messages at his desk in the center of a busy campaign office for one of South Korea's main presidential offices or candidates, Yoon Suk-yeol. Nearly 90% of men in their 20s are anti-feminist or do not support feminism, he tells me. Dang, 90%. That's such a fucking huge number, dude. It makes sense though, dude. They've seen what it leads to. They don't like it. South Korea has one of the worst women's rights records in the developed world. When you say record, do you mean like in the past or do you mean now? Like, I guess a record would be something that happened in the past. Okay, well then, like, if the past was bad, it doesn't mean that you have to pay for it now in the future, in the current, I guess, to some extent. Like, there's no karma being built up from that. The reality is that, you know, like, you just kind of like, the world happened and you gotta accept what it is, or maybe there is karma, I fucking know, but either way, you gotta accept it for what it is. And like, if the past was shitty, but the current now is good, like, do you keep going back and trying to tap the well sometimes? Like, if it happened early on enough, you can maybe get reparations, but the reality is that, like, were women's lives really that bad to warrant this much government assistance from the government, either mandating that they get jobs ahead of men, free college, you know, what we're gonna call it, a bunch of like programs designed to like encourage women to be who they can be, but there's very, very few programs for men. Like, does that make any sense? Was it really that bad? Yeah, it's disgruntled young men who have been on the focus of this country's presidential election. Many do not see feminism as a fight for equality. Instead, they resent it and view it as a form of reverse discrimination, a movement to take away their jobs and their opportunities. It's disparaging development of the tens of thousands of young women who took the streets in Seoul in 2018 to shout "Me Too" after several high-profile criminal cases involving sexual harassment and spy camera crimes known as Mulca. But now that cry is being drowned out by men shouting, "Me first." The country's gender politics is a minefield the country's next leader will have to navigate if they can first win the battle to get into the office. The contest. Conservative candidate Mr. Yoon and his liberal rival Lee Jae-myung are neck and neck in contest to become the world's next leader of the Asian fourth largest economy. Voters' top concerns are skyrocketing housing prices, stagnant economic growth, and stubborn youth unemployment. Neither have any experience as legislators in the National Assembly and with North Korea and being first in South Korea's democratic history. And neither appear to have strong female voting base. Both parties have been accused of misogyny. Wow. Well, maybe they were really both on the same side, but this guy here was the better guy. Mr. Lee's ruling Democratic Party has seen a number of high-profile sexual harassment scandals, with the mayor of Busan being sent to prison for sexual assault. Mr. Yoon of the People's Power Party has made establishing the Ministry of Gender Equality and Family a central pledge of his campaign. The ministry of largely provides family-based services, education, and social welfare for children, and spends 0.2% of the nation's annual budget, less than 3% of which goes towards the promotion of inequality for women. Mr. Yoon knows this move will be unpopular among a key demographic, young men. A survey last year by a local newspaper found that 79% of young men in South Korea feel seriously discriminated against because of their gender. Wow. 79%. How bad must it be over there if they all feel that way? As I walk with Min Young, a cafe, to meet some of these young men, he tells me feminism has been going in the wrong direction. He says many men he's spoken to feel let down, and adding that he believes it is necessary to pacify, to convince and appease them first. These men claim they are not trying to drown out the voices of women, but simply amplify the young voices of young men. One of the biggest issues that all men must serve 18 months in the military before they're 30 years old. Yeah, it's very true. It's fucking insane, really. But they do it for a reason, I guess. There is no reward, just sacrifice, says Min Young. The military is a huge fear for Korean men. They are forced to go to this place where they can't resist for 1 year and 6 months to compete with women after returning from the military. The country's patriarchy system also gives women the burden of child rearing, which means... What do you mean the burden of child rearing? I love that they call it the burden, my god, which means the men have the burden of proving the economic capabilities. The men I'm introduced to stump speeches from Mr. Yoon, who has declared there is no systemic gender discrimination in South Korea. The facts that support their argument: the average monthly wage for South Korean women in 2020 was 67.7% of that of a man, according to the Ministry of Employment and Labor. This is the biggest wage gap among developed countries. Feminists living in fear. Women make up only 5% of boards in South Korea's corporate world. When it comes to sexual crimes against women, sentencing has been traditionally low. In the last 10 years, 41.4% of perpetrators were given probation. Around 30% were given a fine. That means just over 20% of those found guilty were sent to prison. The gains, well, maybe those crimes were of different veracity, though. Maybe they were of different things. Like, you can't just assume that it was all just like because we hate women, so we're gonna like give some dude like a slap in the wrist, and other guys fucking go to jail. That doesn't make any sense. The pains of young women, however, have been largely ignored in the latest election until now. The writer for the Korea Herald, Yim Hyung Soo, noted in an article that the weekend, both candidates have refreshed their appeal to women on social media. Mr. Lee has pledged to tackle discrimination, and Mr. Yoon declared a war on sex crimes. In such a close race, they seem to have realized that young women may now hold the deciding votes, but it will be tough to sell for those who fight for equality in South Korea. They are now scared to reveal their identities. Ooh, wow. So all the feminists are now on the back foot now, like, oh god, we can't say who we are. We spoke to a group of 2 men and 2 women who wanted to face away from our cameras. We have given them fake names to protect them. Look at these male feminists, dude. As a feminist, to reveal your face and speak out has such unimaginable consequences, says Ji-Yun, a YouTuber who was in her early 20s. When we upload a video on feminism on our YouTube channel, male communities organize and attack and say things like, "You are a feminist, feminists should all die." I have seen these comments for myself. These malicious online bullying can have terrible consequences. On January, the YouTuber BJ Jamie ended her life having endured years of abuse after trolls accused her of being a man-hating feminist. Oh wow, she couldn't handle that. Hate to be that guy, but fuck. But amidst of the deepening divisions, there has been understanding too, especially when it comes to men having to serve in the military. I sympathize with that. That the fact only males have to go is an unjust structure, says G. The responsibility for this should be on the government and the history of divided country, but they say to women in their 20s, well, you don't have to go to the military. It's just very unjust. What is? It's not fair. That's not fair. Like, come on. Either we all go and we all spend 18 months there, or none of us go. It doesn't make any sense. But somebody has. I think in this question, this fucking thing here, though, somebody has to go. Somebody has to go. Like, you can't just like a discount spending 18 months of your like early adult life fucking spending in a spent inside of a fucking what do you call it, a military fucking bunk somewhere. Like, come on. The anti-feminist backlash will be a challenge for those who ever steps into the presidential office at the Blue House. That's the Blue House. Okay. Oh, known as the Blue House. South Korea is at a cultural crossroads. It has a tech-savvy young generation who do not share the patriarchal views of their parents and their grandparents. Both genders will likely keep pushing and are looking at those in charge to bring real change. But Ji Yun still feels hopeless about her future. If the hate was coming from an older generation, I might hope that at some point my generation is in power and in places of importance in society, it could change. But the anti-feminists and those who don't care about women's rights are spewing hate are into my generation. It's hard to picture a bright future even far ahead. Wow. Well, the feminists are really scared now, and then at least in South Korea, so they're like, what the fuck? We lost. No feminists trying to use a sneak into the back door approach. Yeah, very true. If I agree with her feminist belief, maybe she'll give me who'll like me and give me some yummy yummy. Oh god. You cannot change years of conditioning and brainwashing. Absolutely, you can't. Yeah, it's kind of hard. They live a long time. It should be a testicle removal requirement to become an official male feminist. Alright, let's do the fucking invite link real quick here. Here you guys go. I'll be back in a minute. We're back. We are back. Applesauce. How'd you fucking know, dude? Going to cope with the gym. Take care of boys. We'll catch the replay. All right, my dude. Well, Jack, you can add South Korea to your list of plausible meetings for benefit besides Afghanistan. No, if South Korea ever called me a cracker. Guess the dog pill's getting worse. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. Women should be banned from working. Wouldn't that solve everything? It wouldn't solve the attitude, I guess, but... Weird. Sports, voids. I don't care what country is weaker, SK. Or weirder, SK or South Japan. Void. Video game voids. Or give them the option to have children or work. They play rice paddies for 10 years. Rice paddies. I don't even have seen red pill videos where men present that women have long-term relationships with that are worth the time and effort they put into them. It's ecstatic. That's worth a lot too. I think he's a listener there. Someone talk about the Nicki danger into the sphere. No, Nicki Minaj? What's going on with Nicki? No void was worth suffering for, and blue pill was brainwashed males into seeking validation. Don't get deluded, guys. If you get a president like the one at SSK, you cannot negotiate attraction. Okay, someone call Jack Tisson, change your managers, and see if he has enough rec time to join the stream, join the panel. Oh man. Should I get a cheeseburger with fries for the 5th day in a row? My god, dude. Why not? Fuck it. I was riding my bicycle Friday for 14 miles. Everyone had a dog, it seems. Yeah, dude, it's weird. Dog pill. What happened with the black chick, bro? Oh, it's going pretty well. What I heard.
Yo.
What, my dude?
Shit. Just stewing on that election and everything. But
Oh, really? Yeah. I think I'll have to confirm on Twitter, right? I don't know what happened, but she came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I think it happened like that. Like, what the fuck?
BTS said he was gonna make a video on it soon too.
Oh, nice. Good shit. Yeah, you can see it, dude. Like, you can see it. I don't know, like, if Japan can do it, or not Japan, but if SK can do it, then why not us? Like, you know, I don't know.
Because it's bad enough there for even.
Yeah, if it's so bad that even like normal dudes can say fuck it, dude. But like, if it gets bad enough here, I wonder would men to just do the exact same behavior? What happened? We have a different culture, I guess, too. So
it depends on like, is it good? It depends on whether it's comfortable enough to cope. So
yeah, that's the problem.
Like, if they legalize prostitutes over here or some shit, then you might never be free.
This game negotiating attraction. Somewhat. Trying to anyway. Also proximity to Russia. Were you did you watch the election when it happened, or were you just kind of watching the news when it came out?
Nah, I was watching the news.
Okay. Yeah, I was watching the I didn't watch the election. I remember like, oh yeah, there was an election. I remember going to work and trying to look it up and figure out what happened. And I was like, oh my god, he actually won. I was like, no fucking way, dude.
For real, man. I was like, I know all the websites gonna be going crazy as hell over this.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. You've been following the war?
Yeah, matter of fact, well, again, BGS had a stream last night. Everybody was talking about that. So,
oh, okay. What they say?
Basically, the consensus was that Ukraine's eventually gonna get their shit pushed in, but I was kind of like, yeah, Russia's kind of shit. And they brought me on. I was like, all right, why? And I kind of like didn't have my points together, but it, the other 4 hours after that was fine.
Oh, okay.
Basically, well. All right, about the war. In some sense, there's a whole bunch of strategic, and it's basically there's a whole bunch of strategic assets Russia could use and shit. It's just that they can't use them without basically committing fucking genocide. So it's just a matter of, okay, do you want to recreate Dresden or not? Like, if Putin wanted to, they could probably send some fucking strategic bombers down there and just fuck up those cities, but is fucking killing all of Ukraine really what you want to do, especially on the civilian side?
Yeah. And especially because the outcry would be too much for him to handle it anyway. Because like the right now the West is sending in a bunch of weapons right now, like unbelievable amount of weapons. So
yeah, that shit's been going on for years anyway, though.
Yeah, it was already happening. It's kind of like happening more.
Remember Trump got in trouble because he stopped the flow of weapons to Ukraine?
Yeah.
Let's see. One other point I had back on that panel was, okay, was there any way Putin could do something less self-destructive than that? But they basically said no. But at this point, it seems like the shit's kind of fearic. Like, okay, you might get Ukrainian land, like even whatever you get, now those people hate you. You might not be able to keep that shit secure anyway, because they don't give a fuck about their life. So
yeah. Who do you think is winning right now?
It's no way to tell. All right, it's no way to tell yet. Kinda. Russia has a few encirclements in some ways. Ukraine's still getting supplies in. It's like It's like fog of war sort of thing. But as far as perception to a normal person, if you're a normal person, you never known about war before, you basically gonna think Ukraine is like whooping Russia's ass because you like, man, it's fucking Russia and they can't win on day one. What the fuck? You know, shit like this usually takes like months, but at least as far as the meme war, Ukraine's winning.
Oh yeah, phenomenally. I think it's true.
Plus, there's the issue with like Russian logistics where they have like all those Chinese tires that they didn't take care of, so shit's falling flat, and it just adds up to a very bad image. Also, Dusty Jones, they have been sending in elite units and shit, but they just been getting killed too. So if you ever look up a dude called Laserpig, he has a few vids on this sort of thing on a more neutral side. So one way to view it is, okay, is how much just random shit can Russia send in? Like, if y'all remember Futurama, was like Zaf Brannigan dealing with the killbots by sending in so many soldiers that the killbots ran out of fucking. Yeah. Yeah, let's just throw bodies at their guns until the guns run out of ammo. I don't fucking know. It's weird.
You don't keep high energy large dogs in a small apartment, you nitwits. You don't snuggle them either. That's all animal abuse.
That might not be what you want dogs for, but all right.
I honestly don't care about animals. I think Western man has become too attached to them. I agree, Dusty Jones.
Oh yeah, and Dante Sparta. I understand what you're saying, but that's like my main point. Like, if you talk about politically as far as Ukraine, like nobody knows where you've just made basically a giant hate. You basically made a giant country that hates you right on your border that might be a center for terrorists in the future. Like legit, like on the one hand, I can understand like NATO, okay, all these countries going toward NATO, and Zelensky was talking about joining it, which was dumb as hell. So yeah, and you basically been warning this motherfucker for however long, but he's been ignoring it. So okay, you got to go in there and show him what's what. But this is I don't care what they said yesterday. This still looks like a fucking shit show. Even if this was Putin's, like, even if you can conceivably say this is like Putin's, oh, he had to do this else he was gonna look like a bitch. That's like, oh shit, man. I don't even fucking know. It's like that weird shit where, okay, if you don't fight this dude, your girlfriend think you a bitch, but if you fight him, you go to jail. Like I don't it's like you lose either fucking way.
Yeah.
And there's some people saying that like the U.S. baited them into Ukraine, but I don't know what to say about that shit.
What's Putler's in the game?
At the very least, to stop Ukraine from going towards NATO, and to disincentivize everybody else thinking about going towards NATO. That's part of it, but as far as the rest of whether the current situation helps that, I don't fucking know, because now it looks like Europe's fucking united.
Put the Ukraine flag in your bio, no one will judge you.
If you talking about me, I already told everybody last stream. I ain't got no fucking sides. Like both, like on one hand, you got the Pizzagate people behind Zelensky, and on the other hand, you had Putin was one of Charles Schwab's young leaders back in the day, whatever sort of shit. So, you know, certain people on both sides, as some would say, but that's a whole nother story. Oh yeah, isn't the Central African Republic supposed to be sending soldiers for Russia or some shit?
I think it's Syrian mercenaries.
Them too. But
oh wow,
I gotta look at the article. Hold on. Shit, that might be proof they fucking up if Africa has to send your ass soldiers.
Apparently, you can get 25 years in jail for saying anything pro-Russian in Slovakia. Medican is cracking down in his Discord.
Damn, I was trying to find a free article on this shit, but I can't find it.
Face LMS used to snuggle constantly.
Well, I can't find the article that talks about it, but from other articles, it seems like Africa itself is divided on the whole thing.
Why is India neutral regarding this?
Because they don't want to be accosted by either great power, for one thing.
China, I can understand being pro-Russian, but at least not against Russia. But why India? China, I think lifestyle charges like $1,000 per hour for his consultation. My God, you have to be a sucker to take it, dude.
Yeah, despite the red pill spreading, there's no lack of them. So
India sees America as a beta orbiter and knows he won't leave her. So, Jack, how have you been, my dude? How have you been personally?
I don't know, my same as generic life. Like the fuck.
Damn, dude.
I'm just glad I didn't get drafted and shit. Then I would have to kill myself. So.
Oh, you wouldn't go?
I'm not sure that deserves an answer. Like hell no. Fuck. Man, I already told my people like the fuck I'm gonna go to Ukraine for to help my wife and kids and shit. Like the fuck out of here.
True shit.
I think I black pilled them accidentally and shit. But whatever.
Dying for Ukraine. What the fuck's the point?
And they got issues with the Africans over there, so like hell no. Right? No, there's nothing I could do that the fucking entire European Union cannot do better. So no. I'm do that old school cuck shit from 9/11. I'm sending thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers. Oh yeah, that good old shit. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. It's like okay, yeah, sure.
We're gonna have a moment of silence for those dying in Ukraine for like 10 seconds when we thinking of other shit anyway. So.
Yeah.
Now, one thing that is kind of being said is that both sides are sending in mercenaries, but of course, the U.S. probably had their special forces in there long before anyway. It's not a world war yet, but it's like on the precipice. It's like, all right, the real shit didn't really start yet. And we don't know whether Russia is really going to do it or not. It's like a giant game of playing chicken.
Gonna need a better argument than that for the draft. Jack, you don't need to be moved to take part into a war. It will soon be in the U.S. Mark my words.
I'll be on the sidelines. This bitch come here too. Like the fuck. All right, hey, Becky down the street. You better draft her ass. The fuck. And Dusty, yeah, that's the black consensus all across the world. We just not being bothered. It's like black people and Indians basically just don't give a fuck. Also, American who was bombing was that Russia?
Yeah, Polish borders were bombed today. There's no scenario where the USA won't fight Russia.
I don't get what the fuck's going on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they bombed the I remember watching in the news earlier. In fact, an American journalist got killed today. So
what was they doing over there? Like, shit.
Yeah, true shit. But bring back Trump. I don't think we need Trump right now. But some see this invasion as a form of colonialism.
Well, it's Russia trying to reestablish kind of like a buffer zone.
Yeah, basically what it is.
All right, we have this much space between. Well, it's basically like a restraining order for countries. You got this much space between you and NATO. But
I think like 45% of the military is black Hispanic.
That's 45% of the military that's not going over there.
World War III incoming, lads. Trying to get them journalist bucks. Yeah, basically. World War III has been going on for years.
Yeah, proxy shit, but there hasn't been a real good
knockout, drag
war.
out.
Yeah, like a real public hot war that engulfs everybody. It's just been like little shit like Azerbaijan. Like, who gives a fuck? I don't even know how to pronounce that shit. Oh my god, fucking Zimbabwe had a war with Eritrea. Like, who cares? You know?
Putin will cut the internet from the U.S. soon. There will be no Sunday can't cope.
No, we will do this shit with smoke signals. I don't care.
Smoke signals. They want to use the start date on textbook post-war. We could have even been warning before nuclear war. Would we even get a warning before nuclear war? I feel like they wouldn't even tell us. How could they? Get to the bomb shelter. By the time you get there, you'd already get fucking nuked.
No, man, you duck and cover.
Duck and cover and die. What do you guys do to cope?
Come here.
Work out. Play video games.
Selden Ring.
Selden Ring, yes. Selden Ring.
Marry Ranny, all that shit. Start over. Marry her again. Whatever.
She's your waifu, dude.
I don't even have a fucking game. I just saw everybody else in it.
I'm a corpse within summer and murdered within a year. Because they could use worse weapons than the ones in the 1960s. They warned Hawaii. Honestly, I prefer not to know. Get ready for the end. Smoke them if you got them. Yeah, sure. SNI on ham radio.
Sneak and succeed and shit.
Nuclear shelter massing could get you laid, though. They will be highly sought after in nuclear war.
Do y'all? You have no idea the amount of fucking struggle snuggle that would occur if there was an actual nuke war. It would. It'd be fucking off the chain. Hey, Dusty.
Was good.
Locking in a shelter with like 10 Stacy's, my god.
You count the Woodlands, you know, with your luck, you probably gonna end up in a sausage fest.
You're like, no! all you have is like one town bicycle.
At least that's something, goddamn. Like, hell. I can make that work. To be honest, like, shit.
Bert the turtle nose. My cope has just survived. Hey, mister, will they have another guy hit the attack button by accident in Hawaii? Remember that one?
Can you imagine how panicked people were? It literally said this is not a drill.
Hey, is that a nuclear plant still in Russian control, or did they hand it over? What's up?
Which one?
Chernobyl?
I think it was. Yeah,
I doubt
Russia
it went back to. Yeah,
Oh.
they're like doing a joint monitoring of the situation. Like they have both Ukrainian and Russian people manning the station.
So what the fuck was the point of capturing? Hey, he just going there to waste their soldiers to do the same shit. All right. Plus, in subcircles, I heard that certain people worried that Russia could use that place as a impromptu dirty bomb and possibly fuck up Europe if they wanted to. But
Would that even work? How would that work? Could you even?
I have no fucking
Could you
idea.
even send up the dust that far?
I don't know if the wind carries it. I don't know. Would anybody want to find out? Like shit.
Yeah. It's like their secret weapon, a gigantic fan.
I do remember there was shelling close to there, like what, 5 miles away, at the least. So there was a danger of that place actually being destroyed just by some random shit. Assuming the shelling wasn't random. I mean, assuming it was random. The Russians are basically playing a dangerous game with some of this shit.
Yeah, what's this deal with the Polish border? Did it cross the border, or is it still on the Ukrainian side?
It was on the Ukrainian side.
But it was just close. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, it was like really close. It was actually a base. I think it was a base right off the border of the Polish border, and there was some people from Poland who actually worked there when they got bombed. And an American journalist also got like shot yesterday or today or something like that, or he got killed.
Oh no, what a nightmare.
Yeah, dude, like black people are the true neutrals of the world. I did notice that.
Yeah, y'all thought I was odd and shit. All this, y'all found that out normal.
So I could see the potential for a false flag if they really want to get involved. You just have to shell into the Polish border, right? And then say it came from Russia.
And stranded drone crashed in Croatia. Just fucking laugh. So far away. Yeah, I
Well,
remember
that was
that.
a while ago.
Didn't that also happen in Pakistan recently from India? Something like that. Was it a drone or a missile? I forgot.
A missile?
Yeah,
Dangerous
I'm
game.
dead at serious.
Good up. India says it accidentally fired missile into Pakistan. Holy shit. How does that even happen?
On purpose. Like, that's how that happened.
Accident.
Dante, well, a missile is like the Force. There are no fucking accidents. Like, hell no. Also, Great Depression. Just read the comic. It's a lot better. If we're talking about Watchmen.
Could you imagine if some foreign enemy did something that's so crazy like coordinate planes into skyscrapers? What type of world would we be living in? We would be up in arms.
This music is relaxing me. It's the Coke bar, man. How was your date? You had fun with your Stacy?
She was good. Good date for sure. Solid date.
Was it in Maryland or on your side of the border?
It was in Maryland.
What's the reputation of Maryland? Just curious. Like the stereotype.
Crabs.
Crabs.
About the people though, I really don't have a clue, truth be told. Probably that they're very arrogant. A lot of them live next to DC. So it's probably the same thing. Like the DMV area is very much all samey in my opinion. Northern Virginia and then parts of Maryland are very much the same when it comes to the same psychology of the people there. Very type A personality, go getters type people. So
hey, mystery, quick question. What the fuck is a DMV? Cause I keep on hearing that shit, and I'm like, oh,
Oh,
Department of
DMV
Motor-
is DC, Maryland, Virginia.
okay, because I keep on thinking Department of Motor Vehicles, but I know that's
Oh
not
yeah,
what
they
people
call it the
mean.
DMV area.
Yeah.
I have a friend who lives in Lexington Park, Maryland. Person who hears the wall in the room crack at night can react in two ways: either startle or look. Curiosity and fear are the two opposite behaviors of the mind.
Kind of random,
But
but
they vote for the same shit, even though they know the policies don't work. Hey, they get what they fucking deserve, right? He said they are friendlier, but also have a lot of violence. Well, yeah, fucking look at fucking Bmore. Place of the hellhole.
Oh yeah, that is in Maryland.
Yeah, dude. A
The
Baltimore.
Wire.
The
Yeah.
Wire, yeah, dude. The Wire is so good too.
Yeah, it's The Wire, Breaking Bad, The Sopranos. What else?
Most of the HBO stuff's really good.
Yep. It's like the movies are for kids and TV's for adults now, but
You see the new Batman? I heard that was good. You ready to talk about this?
I haven't seen it yet, but
you can spoil me because I ain't gonna go anyway.
Apparently he's like a proto-incel. The Riddler.
Here we go. So they saw the money from Joker and decided to copy some shit.
Could be, could be. It's not like I'm gonna pay for it. I torrent all of it.
Yeah, I feel like if I go to the movies by myself again, I'm probably gonna be on the watch list. So, yeah, I'm just waiting for that shit to come out on YouTube.
knock on your door like, open up, damn it.
I torrented on Minecraft, okay? Not in real. Sorry.
So Dusty, any more news about this girl?
No, not right now. I mean, she hasn't talked to me all day, so I don't know. It's probably a busy day or something.
It's over, dude. It's over.
Well, we do have something scheduled anyway for Friday.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Nice.
We'll see.
Rice Cell can make it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's my encouragement to all of you. All of you rice cells. Expand your horizons and embrace the K-pop.
Wait, hold on. What
wave.
kind of country?
Just any country. I heard like Stoic was saying even in Latin America it's a thing.
I need some fucking wine. I don't have any wine. Didn't buy any. Too expensive.
Yeah, all I
so
got
fucking
is,
expensive.
yeah. Only thing I have on hand is like 160 proof grain alcohol and shit.
Are you a hillbilly?
Nah. It's,
Like moonshine.
yeah, that's for certain kind of things and all that. That's different.
Moonshine is pretty good. Shit will fuck you up real fast. I do have some Grand Mariner in my thing I could drink, I guess, but I want some alcohol.
It's only 5:30.
Yeah, I know.
So fucking what?
What's I gonna do today, my dude?
It's true. It's Sunday.
Sunday, I'm doing nothing but talking to you guys, so fuck it. I think Drops is done.
Did he talk to you?
No, I haven't talked to him in a while.
He been saying that for a minute.
He said he was gonna take a break anyway, so I can't say I blame him too much.
Didn't he pop in last stream in the chat at least?
I don't remember. If he did, I don't recall. It's cool though. Everybody needs to take a break at some point. So
maybe he ascended too.
he possible, dude. My life is 5:30.
Dude, but I seriously need to stop. Like, you know when you meet somebody and you kind of fantasize about the future. I don't know why my mind does that all. Do you stop doing that after a certain number of dates you go on mystery?
Yeah, you kind of stop doing it. You stop doing it at some point, dude. You have to. You drive yourself insane.
You just get like desensitized.
Yeah, you kind of get tired of it at some point. Like you don't want to keep the fantasy going.
Doesn't that just mean dating is unnatural as fuck?
We should be courting, not dating.
You should be fucking.
Well,
that's the point. That's why nature makes you do that, so you fuck and have children.
But they make it so hard though. The games, the games they play to get to that point.
Well, there's always South Korea. So.
Oh God.
And so you have South Korea and Afghanistan on your list, right?
Yeah,
places to go.
Get your Geomax. It's interesting because Korea, the thing is, in Korea, feminism is a very recent thing. And so that's why you can get this kind of official backlash. I don't think it would be possible in the West. It's just so entrenched in everything.
I didn't know that. How long has it been there in their country?
I mean, think about it. Korea had a military dictatorship until the late 80s. Like, my dad grew up in a military dictatorship. There was like one channel where they were talking about the glory of the country and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So this wasn't that long ago.
Oh, okay, so in their case, it's a recent phenomenon.
Right.
If you start to one-itis out of desperation, you will be alone forever.
I know. I'm trying not to. So you don't think I should call her today?
Nah, dude. I don't know. Give it a break for sure. Okay. How many times have you called her though? That's the real question.
Like literally every single day for like the last 11 days.
Oh, that's a wrap.
Do you always call her, or did she call you?
Well, I always call, but.
Oh man,
it's over, nigga. I mean,
look, it's not how it sounds, okay? It's not.
It's always how it sounds. God damn it!
It's high interest, okay? I detect high interest.
If she had high interest, she'd be calling your ass.
No, she's different. She's like very shy. And like normally, I understand where you're coming from.
All right, I'll take your word for it. I ain't got no dates lined up, so obviously I don't fucking know.
Everyone's saying don't call her though.
Man, look, all these fucking dumbass games are like why I don't even try in the first place. I hate that shit.
We're leaving the West, my dude. Talking about. No shy with Chad. Or not shy with Chad. You shy black chick? Yeah, dude.
Well, Mystery says she's mixed.
Oh, is this half black chick you was talking about? Oh shit, yeah. Okay, so all right. At the very least, y'all set to go on another date soon. I'm like, what?
Who, me or Dusty?
Nah, Dusty. I know you know what the fuck you doing. Like shit, fucking Immigrant Slayer 2000 and shit. Talking about Dusty.
Yeah. Well, she lives in Virginia too, so I think I'm flying out on Thursday night.
It's long distance too, dog. Damn.
Yup.
You ain't got no like pussy in the same area code, dog. Like.
No, dude, you gotta broaden your horizons these days.
Bro, hell no, it's too damn broad.
I mean, it's technically, isn't that still northeast?
Bro, if you gotta fly out, it's too damn far.
Yeah, it's a bit far if you had to fly. I'll give that one.
It'd be different if I already knew you would like got some, but like the fact you haven't like sealed the deal puts everything in jeopardy. Like, okay.
But not yet. I'm waiting for to meet her first and then.
Dusty, don't fuck this up. All the fucking rice cells across the world got believing in you and shit.
How many of you are actually rice in here? Alex was the only one that could relate.
Dusty is held by just for light maxing. Oh yeah. Have you video chat her, Dusty? Yeah, have you?
No. I'm waiting to meet her first.
Nah, dude. Video chat. Always video chat at least once.
Shit.
Why?
So you know that she actually looks like the. Look, far be it from me to actually go to red pill advice or some shit, but god damn, bro. Maybe roll out some Mossy ain't so bad, goddamn it. Like, come on now, Dusty.
You think she isn't what she says she is?
I think it's always good to be sure of it.
Yeah, and most people aren't going to be too like hung up on video chatting anyway. Like nowadays, it's so ubiquitous now, nobody cares. So like, if you want to do a video chat just to kind of see her reaction to stuff you say as well, which is kind of nice, you get to see her a little bit. She gets to see you.
Does she know what you look like?
Other than the pictures, probably not.
Yeah, but they're like 5 pictures, so.
Does she know how tall you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, don't you want to make a good impression though? That's why.
You don't want to leave shit up to chance either. Like shit. You just want to certify shit under the guise of like normal conversation and everything. Like, hey, I just happened to fucking, what's that iPhone shit? FaceTime? Chat. Yeah, FaceTime. Like, yeah.
No, that's too much pressure.
So you trying to fuck this girl? Hold on. So you trying to fuck this girl in real life, but the video chat's too much pressure.
Real life's better because you're like face to face.
You about to waste a whole fucking plane ticket. You about to waste about $100-something on the plane ticket, but you can't waste a fucking 5-cent call to video chat this girl.
Look, it's better to have a good first impression. You can only do that really face to face.
Hey, all right, we'll see. Like shit. I hope you make it.
What part of Virginia is she even in? It's kind of curious.
All of her family is military, so she's in Norfolk.
She's down there. Wow.
Is that far?
Yeah, from where I'm at, it's like a 2-hour drive, dude. Almost 3-hour drive. 2-3 hour drive to get from there.
Virginia's huge.
Wait, Dusty, how far is she from you? Like relatively.
Like,
how many hours would the plane trip be?
Wait, let me see. On Google Maps.
Right, which ocean do you have to cross to get to this bitch?
No. It's only an 8-hour drive.
Motherfucker, that ain't
only. I was like, okay.
Bro, that's a whole fucking border crossing to Mexico, motherfucker. What?
Look, it's not my fault America's so big, okay?
Bro, nobody told you to fuck 8 hours away.
My computer power is saying he drove 11 hours for his long distance relation.
Yeah, that was 21 years ago. The world made sense back then.
Yes, Puma.
That chick must be bad as fuck.
What would you rate her, Mystery? objective skill.
Let me get a picture of it real quick. I already have one. Make sure it's not on the stream, obviously. So.
I deleted it.
Oh, from me.
And from Medic.
Oh, I don't even see it. Never mind. I can't tell. From what I remember, she's probably like a solid, like, at least in my opinion, probably like a solid like 7.
A 7? Damn.
Yeah.
Dude, what if it is a scam?
Dusty,
it can't, dude. It can't be though. She sends me.
Dusty,
you guys are like getting in my head,
bro. That pussy better send your ass to instant enlightenment for all this fucking shit you're doing. You better come back a Buddhic priest or some shit. I swear to God.
Mystery dude, in all fairness, I genuinely didn't understand how far back people were initially. Everyone sounds okay.
What are you talking about, Richie?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I'll be right back in a sec.
All right, buddy. What does she look like celebrity-wise? I don't know celebrities too well. It's hard for me to like rate her. She's very light-skinned, has like really, really thick curly hair, and then she doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I give her like a 7. I'm not sure what the body looks like though. It's kind of an issue, but she looks pretty slim. She doesn't look fat, so.
Yeah, she does ballet.
Oh wow, might be an 8 then. It's kind of hard to tell on a picture because you can't. Picture doesn't really show you kind of everything. If you look at someone in real life, you get like a really good look at them. And it's like okay, like an 8. You know, picture's probably a 7. Some people aren't very photogenic or something like that. So you can't use 7. I'll give her an 8 then. If you can't use 7, I'll give her an 8.
Dude, that's really high.
This is gonna steal Dusty's girl. Would you give her a 6?
I would. Yeah, I thought. Well, but her personality just boosted it up to an 8 or something. 10 out of 10 for me.
Like Rihanna. Nah, I wouldn't say Rihanna. I don't even think Rihanna's that good looking in my opinion though. I never liked it that much. She looks weird to me.
No, she does send me pictures, Richie.
You think the person who smelled desperation on you whenever sent you a picture and lived in military bases, dudes might be scamming you?
She doesn't live on a base. She lives at at least I hope she doesn't.
Yeah, he did give yeah, if you're beginning pictures, that's pretty good. Does she just send pictures randomly, or is she kind of sending them when you ask for them?
I never ask for them. She just
sends them. Oh wow. You get there and some like 800-pound dude. He's like, I'm so sorry. I just wanted some friends. He's like, oh my god. You're like, why?
I'm gonna start my own DBDR channel if that's the case. Fuck it.
Chick that hot single, come on.
I know it's a miracle, and I'm telling you, she has like all the specs, all the history. Checks out.
What's that?
And I'm back.
She doesn't use social media. That was a good thing, but now that you guys mention it, maybe it's a little sketchy.
I met with one girl who didn't use social media, and she was kind of an odd duck for sure.
Yeah, she is. She does have an odd personality a little bit. So, not like, it's not like a, how do I say this? Like when people are just really smart, there's like something a little bit off in their conversation.
Yeah.
Dude, we are those people. Shit.
Yeah.
Look, Dusty, either these are bad signs or good signs. There's no middle ground for this shit.
I know, right?
This motherfucker got the last hot, nerdy black girl in history and shit. That's crazy.
Sounds like a Manosphere user disguising as a unicorn. A Manosphere viewer. Oh. CC hypergamy and feminism robbed me of that, so it's war. Let me pipe Dusty. Oh god. Imagine Dusty traveling hundreds of miles to find a woman that's 45 years old, and she just puts a picture of her old pics from 20 years ago. He's pretty rough.
I mean, this is me speaking because I'm crazy. If I was there, like, I'd probably smash anyway. I just wouldn't stay there.
Yeah, and you poured in a storm.
I mean, shit. If you already spent the money, like, shit.
At that point, I might hit up Mystery. We can go to sushi.
I would fuck angrily, but I'd still fuck. That's me. I'd be fucking with a purpose.
What about you, Jack? You got any Tyrone stories from back in the day?
I ain't got no stories except for like fucking up obvious opportunity. Because like I not know how to communicate with people like that. So
Mystery was talking about the same thing the other day, actually. Like when you were younger, right?
yeah, I've been hit on before and all that, but it's like how do I talk to people? Yeah, that shit like eventually hits your like psyche so hard you just kind of like tell people the truth because you hope the truth is off-putting enough to just have them leave you alone. You can just get back to your normal life. Like, hey, look, I ain't really got the money, so you know, I can't really do shit. Hey, I'll see you later. Though. Somebody like me just actually drop a line like that just so I can fucking leave the scene and shit.
Yeah, I feel like nobody really teaches us how to respond to stuff like that.
It's not really a matter of like technique. It's more like a matter of like being used to. First of all, like for me, right? I don't think like a normal person in the first place. So I don't have to think once about something like that. I have to think twice. Because my mind already thinks in a certain direction. Then I had to compensate for how the other person's mind thinks. And because my mind is so different, I have to think two ways at the same fucking time.
You need some parallel processing.
Not only that, but I'm a spiritual motherfucker, so I don't care about most things on earth anyway. So like, there's no common subjects.
I just got back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Jack could use this as pickup line on the cougar. I got catfish in the past. It was crazy. Wow. Hate fucking left my ass up. Do you know anyone in Virginia apart from Mystery? Same here, man. Really frustrating left my fucking ass up. No, it's all or nothing. You want to think?
Yeah, let me harp on that. Not thinking doesn't help you because the responses you give me, you're not thinking are shit that falls in line with how you think. It doesn't fall in line with how normal people think. So you end up saying like some real off-brand shit doing that. Which means you have to overthink everything, which is how people come off unnatural as hell. It's like somebody giving you advice. Hey, just think like a normie, and you know, that's basically what people are saying when they say that. And it's easy for them because they already are fucking normies all the time.
It's funny. The most base one among you is Ronan. He didn't move that far to find his date, and he shared her with his closest dudes. Oh god. You too high IQ. Bring it down a few standard deviations. Yeah, I get that. Like, you have control to what you say, or you start sounding weird to them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I will take every opportunity from now on, shooting every shot.
I mean, you might end up in jail, but honestly, that's probably not the worst advice. Depends on how hard them girls shoot you down, though. If you just keep on getting brutally shot down, you're gonna fuck up your psyche.
Jack, that is the power of the Black Mage. what we equals have, you can't call as living. We just are. We're like rocks, stuck at the side of the stream. Indeed, we are now stuck at a stream. Nice. Jack, you ever tried escort maxing?
No, because I have too many moral hangups about it. Not in the sense of like good and evil. It's like I already told y'all before. It's like, all right, if I go here and do this, it wasn't under my own power. So it's like I didn't actually achieve shit. It's the thing about this kind of mental seldom shit. Even if you know like the logic is stupid, like as a human, you inherently can't get past the shit.
He shared a blunt and a prostitute. Oh god, the BBC blunt.
I'm not even sure in that order, so shit.
Jack read to Alistair Crowley. Crowley the Crowley?
Yeah, it's Crowley like holy, not Crowley most foul.
Crowley. Yeah, Crowley.
That's the only thing I really read from him was the Book of the Law. And I don't even give a fuck about Crowley, really. I don't even care about the gods.
Chicken dinner. That Fortnite, dude? It's over for mystery. I hear you, my dude. Something was over. Shit, I used one last night. Nobody gave me some good brain. She gave me good brain.
Dude, I'm not about to have my first time lost to a condom. That just sounds cucked as hell to me. If I want, I'm just saying. Look, if I wanted to fuck rubber, I could just always stick my dick in a trash can. That's me. Like, give me flesh or give me death, goddamn it. Shit.
I have escort max 26 times. I counted it. My god. BBC blunt is classic. Yeah, dude, shit's funny as fuck.
Y'all never go let him leave that shit down.
Yeah, dude, BBC blunt.
Oh shit.
Dante, you're not supposed to ask that question.
Mystery and Death, don't forget to ask your date how many dicks she got before. Yeah, dude, there's no point in asking that question. You already know the answer is, dude. You assume the worst.
Just gonna assume she's a virgin.
All right, you be assuming wrong, but okay.
I am triple digit to escort maxing. I bet a lot of money. Jack going to hate fuck that trash bag. Always assume 69. Oh god. Greetings from Dubai. The company forced unvaccinated IT people to work from home, so I work from Dubai since 2 months, having a social life here, dating 7 Filipino and Russian girls, having sex with one. Nice. You're making it.
Oh no, forced to work from home, the nightmare.
Used to think they were something very 1970s and mainly about escort maxing. I'm crazy. Dare to dream. Lucky SOB, well done, bro.
Yeah, for real. I feel sorry for everybody that got jabbed, but literally all you had to do was fucking wait it out. That's the fucked up part. Yeah, Kuma, it's over for you, bro. I'm sorry.
Fuck, I got jabbed. Yeah, dude. It's over.
Plus, wasn't it an insurance company somewhere that refused to pay the shit out because they counted the jab as an experiment? I gotta look that shit back up.
So at the end, Dusty's gonna pay 3 times the price for the prostitute just to meet a woman that probably got the same number. said no. If he's the only person to smash in the last 48 hours, maybe. My former best friend lost his virginity by a street hooker. He opened up after that. Wow.
That's still
what do you mean
right.
by opened up?
Yeah, that's a good question. What do you mean opened up? What happened to him? I know those chicken shits all moving from nothing.
Wait, Richie Hart, elaborate, because I lost track of that conversation. And I know, like, that's still the rite of passage in a lot of places, isn't it? Just take your 16-year-old son to a prostitute, make him a man, and all that shit. Shit, that was in King of the Hill, matter of fact. I don't know if y'all remember that episode. But...
Which one?
All right, I remember this episode, and it's like playing photographically in my head. It was this episode where Cotton, Hank's dad, was gonna take all right, back in the day, Cotton had taken Hank to a whorehouse to give him some pussy when he turned like 16 and shit.
Dude, how did I forget?
And it was base as hell. So basically, Cotton was about to repeat the tradition with Bobby because he's a good grandfather who cares about his kids. And Hank stopped him, I think, but whatever. Anyway, it was some bullshit, you know. He cut my boy Bobby and shit.
They shot his shins off, right?
No. The Japanese shot his shins off in the war. Oh, Richie, that's terrible.
Imagine if he was still a pastime today. Bobby was hilarious. He went from an introvert to extrovert, definitely an anomaly. Huh. Remember Hank Hill being a pimp.
I remember that episode.
That was a classic.
And Peggy was a hoe and Snoop Dogg was a white dude.
I got him the hooker unwittingly. We spit game at the female at the bus stop. She said she would smash everyone in the car.
Damn, Ronan.
That's Ronan?
No, it's not Ronan. Well, might as well be. That's how I put it like that.
Where is Ronan? He's doing good.
Probably at the train station knowing him.
Train cell. I think the running joke of that entire show was basically, what was that guy's name that was getting cucked the whole time by the Indian?
That was Dale.
Dale. So classic.
Not only super cooked, because he also raised his son to the age of 18.
Literally cooked. Yeah. John Redcoin, that was his name.
Yeah, and fucking Nancy didn't quit the fucking Native American dick till like season 18 and shit. Acted like she had a turnaround. Hold on, and she was so addicted to it that when she quit, she literally started going bald.
Poor Nancy.
Fuck you mean poor Nancy on the hell no. Fuck Nancy.
Dale Gribble.
He was the best character, in my opinion.
Yep.
He's a prison cell now. Unfortunately, we went two different directions. Damn. Let's be American Indian. I agree. Just be Curry.
No. John Redcorn was Native American, remember?
Just be Curry anyway. Fuck it.
All right. All right.
That's gonna be that's the new Black Pill mantra. Just be Curry. It gets you everything you want in life, dude. You get money. You get bitches.
Everybody made that joke back in fucking 2019 and shit. You ain't new.
Just be Curry, dude.
It's been just be white, just be black, just be Curry. I think some people, some people might have did just be Asian, but it never took off.
Just be Rice.
No.
Rice though.
No, I'm sorry. All y'all got is Dusty Jones, and that's about it. And he still got to prove the shit.
Are Arabs considered a Curry?
Depends how you look, but probably not. They're more Caucasian looking.
People don't count Arabs as Curry. Nah.
That's true. Curry's like its own thing.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm leaning towards calling her.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker, we are trying to guard you from mistakes we made.
You never know, it might work out.
Yeah, it might work out. It probably won't.
Dusty, just do what feels natural, my dude.
Wouldn't it look bad, like, if you just...
Are you still texting her every day?
Hey.
Huh?
Every day before this one.
What happened?
I don't know.
Is she a church-going girl?
Yeah.
Is that a good sign or a bad sign these days?
For her, it's good.
Yeah, I've run into too many church girls who are like absolute fucking like flutes to like even like bother.
Yeah, fucking church of Satan out here and shit.
What's that confirmed? What do you mean?
How do you know?
It just seems like these girls who have like they show up and they're each like 35 years old, 30, trying to go up to church and shit. And it's like, okay, how the fuck are you gonna be in the church after like you lived a life of like age 18 through age fucking 29, and all of a sudden you're age 30 showing up at the end of the fucking at the end of the fucking at the end of the wall, I guess, the proverbial wall. And now you're looking for a man. Like, okay, that's pretty crazy in a church. That's kind of odd. Like, you can't convince me that chick was not ran through by like a bunch of men from age 18 to age 30. Like, she has to have a few bodies on her at that point.
Mystery, what the fuck are you talking about? That's the whole point of being that's the whole point of being a born again virgin.
Born again virgin. Yeah.
The great reset, the real great reset.
Absolutely. That and the hymen reconstruction surgery, all that shit.
You can work remote, Bangkok, Kuala Lumpur, or better than Dubai. Can live there for $1,500 a month in good life. But Thailand and Malaysia have quarantine, etc. Dubai has nothing but masks inside. She's just gonna find you a good man, basically. Born again virgin. I mean, you guys gotta understand that progressivism is a religion as well. Just because she is religious doesn't mean she isn't a hoe.
If anything, that's proof nowadays.
Church girls are the like overcompensating manlets. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes, depending on how they carry themselves.
Nowadays, like the most proof you need somebody's going to hell is if they're going to church or not. Like, damn, what you doing that's so bad you got to get forgiven every week?
It's true shit.
I have one-itis. You're right. Right, I won't. Oh.
Look, Dusty, you can always call it tomorrow.
All right, guys, we're gonna play a game. We got plenty of time here. All right, here's today's game.
Ordered hamburger.
Fill the bars to make your perfect GF, but each bar has a downside. So we have option number 1 here.
Wait, you guys zoom in. This is tiny.
Yeah, I'm zooming right now.
I'm about to say it's fucking game for ants and shit.
Cute, faithful, materialist, and dishonest. So headless and throat smells like shit. No hair and lacks half for face. Car crash. Acne-ridden, crooked teeth. Hairy. Most unimpressive basic normal face. 6 out of 10. Gets you in debt. regularly steals your wallet, needs jewels bi-yearly, weekly, monthly fancy dinner, a bit, doesn't care about your money. Dang, so like you get the best option over here, but she's the absolute fucking worst.
No, go all the way to the right.
Get you in debt, will divorce, grape you after 5 years, 8 out of 10, 10 out of 10 objectively. Get 75% of everything you own, tailored to your taste, 100%. But you have found your family to help you recover.
All right, now that's second. Oh, whoa, hold on. Now let me give everybody a lesson. That's second to last. Tailored to your taste, but 100%. But have your family to help you recover. That right there is the Pookie zone. That's kind of bitch you get when you out of jail because you ain't got shit anyway. So they can't lose like this.
That's true.
Unrealistic beauty. You have no one left, and will die next winter.
That's more some Jody Uriah shit. Don't go there.
So we have cute face materialistic. You go through all downside bar divorce percentages. You don't stop. Big breast, but cheater. Downsides accumulate. Okay, here we go. You can throw a ball through her body because there's a huge hole hollow in the middle. Dang. Loyal. Hollow breast area. Looks at other males timidly. She's low over here though. She's absolute low when she's this way. No tits, recklessly. Flat, flirty with other males. Sad B cups. Will fuck another guy once in your back. Big but she's obese. It's Tyrone. She's fucking Tyrone. Big but could be
and
more.
His friends.
Too big. They do it every day. Perfect size for you. And you're forced to watch. Never deflate. And they beat you up. Filled with magic powers. And it's live stream with your face revealed. My God. Big ass and thighs, but unhygienic and diseased. Oh my God. Want a wheelchair because no lower body. Clean.
All right, you can stop there.
Lacks a leg. Sweats sometimes. Only feel bones when touching. Sweats excessively. Disappointing feelings. Have AIDS.
Do we need to go further, right?
Not notably big, still serviceable. Skip showers every other day. Big but hard, into scat. Oh my God. Plump and soft. You can't get rid of her odor in your clothes. Perfect fat distribution, eats shit. My God. Never get marked when you hurt her. With you. Never get cellulite. Only shower and vomit. Never need any prep for anal. Her upper body is acidic. Oh my God.
All right. I got to intervene again. All right, the one on the far left. Some people are in the wheelchair chicks. Now again, yeah. I've played Katawa Shujo, so I've literally been prepared all my life for that bitch.
It's tailor-made for you.
Absolutely.
Nice and cheerful with social media addiction. Downsides accumulate. If you complain about anything, she will leave you. New smartphone.
I'll take that.
Will bully you for no reason. Message app only. Don't care at all about how you feel. Old Facebook accounts that's rotting. You're both depressed and can't relate. Uses Facebook regularly. She wants to help you, but is terrible at it. And Twitter. Makes you smile sometimes. Snapchat, TikTok, Insta. Actually funny. Interrupt moments together to check socials. Good at cheering you up. Stressed and angry when no internet. Knows you perfectly. Seeks internet validation by posting pictures of her Reddit on Reddit. Her life is devoted to you and your well-being. Only fans and social media. Oh God. You'll be happy forever, even when you're far from each other. Pornhub page.
And there goes Kanye. That's Kanye.
How many more are there? There's a lot of these. Wow.
Bro, whose life was fucked up enough to... All right.
Kinky with other people as well. Kinky, okay, with other people as well. Oh my God. Claims to not like sex and stops completely after the first time. No need for someone else. Low libido once a month, but sometimes just sit film to watch later.
It's marriage.
Giving head gross only penis and vagina somehow and show some friends. Gives you head, but don't put in any effort. Friends, couple will join once.
Still marriage.
Actual mouth pussy. Actual mouth pussy.
Hold up.
Once a month. All positions. Male friend will come without his wife tonight. Anal. Another man we don't know. Sex toys, swingers club subscription. Wants to experience all your bizarre kinks, but it's all men waiting for gangbangs. Enjoy all your kinks. She is now a professional porn actress. Has a body that can replicate hentai impossible stuff, but she don't get any money from its passion work. Oh my god. From it, it's a passion work. My god.
All right, like hold on, like depends on what kind of hentai stuff we're talking about. Well, goddamn, I'm just saying, if you're creative with the wish, like maybe it cancels out somehow. Like I don't fucking know.
Zero body count, but killed many.
You can take me all the way to the right, nigga.
All right, let's go to the right. Start from the right here. What do you get at KHAV? 25 years. Oh my god.
You get jailed for complicity.
I don't give a fuck.
KV, 10 years. Virgin, 5 years. 1, 2 years. 2, 6 months. 5, you will get jailed for complicity.
Damn, this is what you need. Huh?
1 month. So it goes up as you go over here. 10 years. 15, 2 years. 25, she will go to jail, but you'll see her when it's over in 1 year. 50, not really. 100 plus, clean background. Oh my god.
All right, mystery, real talk though. Like, what are you realistically expecting in a partner you're willing to settle down with?
Realistically expecting? I don't know, dude. Like, what do you expect nowadays? Like, it honestly depends on the girl too. It depends on It depends. It really does depend on like.
What's your cutoff?
Like what I would expect, or what I'm looking for on average.
Well, ideal versus like what you'll tolerate. Like, what's your absolute threshold?
Most I'll tolerate probably 3. Most I'm the reality of it. The reality of it though, that you're probably gonna have body. Like you go for the lowest body count that you can expect, but the reality of it is that you probably have 10 bodies on them, 10 to 15 bodies on them at this point, probably even more than that, depending on the girl.
All right.
So you should just expect that is what it is. So.
The absolute state of dating. Okay.
Yeah, absolute state. Tolerate your hobbies if you're a leftist. Downsides accumulate on left arguments. Anime leaves forever.
Well, I don't see what's wrong with the left one. I don't know. It's okay.
Anime leaves forever. It's okay to be racist. Here's why. It's like the first argument. Pressures you to stop your hobbies or else she leaves. Mimics your ideology. That's pretty fast. Will leave if she frequently witness you with your hobbies. It's slightly okay with you. Constant tantrums about it is not okay with you, but accepts different standpoints.
All right, hold on. I could park myself right there at constant tantrums because she bitches about it but doesn't leave. Plus the hate fucking is probably off the chain. So I'm cool with that. That's basically Oscar. Whatever.
Look down on you for your hobbies. Be tolerant, please. Huh. Will not mention how trash is your hobby. How trash is your hobby, or how trash your hobby is. I hate the right so much, it's unbelievable. Will pretend it's nice to please you. Women's rights.
And we can stop.
Will do an effort to partake in your hobbies. I can't sit in my chair any longer. My black brothers need me on the front.
Okay, we can stop there.
We'll encourage you to get more involved. Gay pride is celebrated like Christmas.
And we can stop again. It's too far.
Fur friends are welcome to our wedding.
Way too long ago.
Trans flag in the living room. Oh my god. No. Don't mind your anime figures taking the whole living room. I was a male before.
If you even consider that, you need to get the fuck off.
Oh.
I was a male before.
All right, hold on. Now, here's where racism actually comes in my favor. I can go all the way to 7 out of 10, and that still be fine.
Mommy housewife that will die soon. Aw. Cooks everything she Everything she cooks is poisonous. Life expectancy 100.
I'll take that. I'll stop right there. We will eat takeout all fucking day.
Edible, but you'll die earlier. 90. When I 100, the house catches fire every time she's cleaning. She's house cleaning. My God, 80. Complains regularly about being a housewife. 60. Actually good at being a woman. 40. Enjoys her place in life and keeps reminding you. She starts coughing. It has as soon as you meet her, goes every day. You come back home to your smiley wife with a nice dinner every day. We'll die in 10 years. We'll produce strong kids, 7 years. With good family values, 5 years. That will all be successful, 3 years. The household is so comfy you don't get any stress from work anymore. 1 year. God.
Hold on, that is literally Silent Hill 2 at the right. Y'all remember he went all the way because this girl was fucking dying from terminal disease and shit, and then he killed her. Spoiler alert.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys get to pick your poison here. What are you gonna pick?
I would tell you, but I can't read that fucking chart for ants.
Yeah, I know, it's like a little too small. Whoa, my bad. This is too. There we go. Give me a sec. Let me get stuff back in order over here.
This one, I think the correct one is 6 out of 10. But you get in that. Or the one to the left.
I would say this one here. I can deal with the wallet stealing. Fuck it. I don't want to be a massive amount of debt though. If she just takes money I already have, it's like, okay, I can get that money back. I can't get the money back, but at least it's like there. She's really gonna put me in debt. That's like money I don't have. I have to pay that money back every fucking month.
Well, you'll get a 6 out of 10.
Big breath, but cheater. These are all bad. These are all horrible.
Loyal.
So you can throw a ball through her body because there's a big hole in the middle.
Who's loyal though?
Dang, buddy. Big ass and thighs, but unhygienic and diseased. On a wheelchair because no lower body. Clean.
I don't think I've met a unhygienic woman. I guess I don't associate with them. What are we talking about? Like homeless people?
I don't know, but somehow she's an unhygienic woman, dude.
Okay, first of all, has AIDS anything to the right of that? You don't want to even consider.
Yeah, so basically you're kind of over here. Guess I'm picking lack to leg. Fuck it, dude. We'll figure it out. Nice and cheerful with social media addiction. She can complain about anything once she'll leave you. Can't have that one, I guess.
No.
You want to have a
deal
Twitter?
with depression.
I can do this one here. Makes you smile sometimes. Snapchat, TikTok, Insta. I gotta deal with TikTok, I guess, whatever. Kinky with other people as well. My God. Zero body count, but killed many. I don't know what even do with this one here. My 25, 50, 100 bodies. Like, Jesus Christ. Tolerate your hobbies if you're a leftist. Anime leaves forever. Anime. I think Jack was right here with the constant tantrums. Or Jack fell off.
Yeah.
He didn't know he even left.
All right, there we go. I had to get batteries.
You're welcome back.
Thank you. Oh yeah, that was mine. Constantly tolerate your hobbies. Let's see. Mommy housewife that will die soon. All the way to the left because I can cook for myself anyway. It's 2022. Just eat some chips, man. Shit.
I agree.
Speaking of, did you hear that Doritos is cutting down on the number of chips in each bag?
Oh yeah, it's called shrinkflation.
Shrinkflation.
Right? Yeah.
They've been doing that shit forever. That ain't no new news.
Yeah, boy, nothing new really, but yeah.
Pretty soon you'll open it and it's like 5 chips fall out.
Like, what is this? I paid for more. Just laugh at you because you're corporate America and can do whatever the fuck they want. I have one more article to read, I guess. We can do this one article real quick. Might as well. I'm going to read the one that Jack posted. Devastated gender equality hopes on hold as anti-feminist voted South Korea president. The election of an avowed anti-feminist as the next president of South Korea has been greeted with dismay amid accusations Yoon Suk-yeol fueled the country's gender divide to garner support from many young male voters. Former top prosecutors Yoon defeated the Liberal Party candidate Lee Jae-myung by a margin of 260,000 votes in one of the most closely contested presidential elections in recent memory. Yoon has blamed the country's low birth rate on feminism. He has called for the abolishment of gender equality ministry, which he says focuses too much on women's rights and is no longer necessary. He has promised to enhance punishment for false accusations of sexual violence and step campaigners say will deter even more women from coming forward. An exit poll showed that only 34% of women in their 20s marked Yoon in their ballot paper compared to 59% of women in their 20s and 53% of those in their 30s. Kim Hye-yoon, a 34-year-old Gwangju, did I say that? Gwangju, said she felt bitter at the result. Everyone knows that misogyny in Korea is a serious problem, and while it's comforting to see changes occurring, when I see the election of a candidate who pledged misogyny, I knew we still have a long way to go, she says. Kim said that the results was expected given so much criticism of the current administration, including a sluggish economy and soaring house prices. South Korea suffers from poisonous gender politics. Many young men regard women's advancement as a threat to their financial security amid a bleak job market and rising living costs, especially when they have to serve mandatory military service. In addition, surveys have shown that young men believe that this is that it is they who are the victims of gender discrimination, fueling of gender divide that has been exploited by politicians. They wouldn't be wrong in some situations, though. There are some fucked up laws that don't make any sense.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the draft.
Jin Choi is a South Korean journalist and survivor of spy cam crime. The use of secret cameras to film women, often in public toilets. She said the election was a pivotal moment in terms of how women's issues are talked about in public discourse. The major parties, especially the Conservative Party, don't shy away from using misogyny as a political tactic, he says, adding, the solidarity young women felt in 2022 was reminiscent of the massive street protests were organized by women online against the use of spy cams in 2018. A lot of my friends were devastated by the results, she says. Yoon accused of gender conflict. Gender conflict, okay. After Yoon's election, the Korea Women's Association United issued a statement accusing him of disappointing many people by actively using the regressive and fictional frame of hate, incitement, and gender conflict, and urging the incoming government to fulfill its responsibility to realize gender equality. During a press conference, he denied promoting a gender divide. Some controversial comments made in the run up to the election suggest otherwise. Well, International Women's Day, which fell the same day before the election, that's pretty bad. You lose the election on international, well, not the day, but the day after, the day before rather, the election.
That's such a big L.
He retracted the description of himself as a feminist in a Washington Post interview. His camp described the wording as an administrative error. He also stated that South Korea has no structural gender discrimination, describing it instead as a personal matter, despite ample evidence suggesting otherwise in indices measuring women's rights and gender equality. Women continue to face sexism everyday sexism, including pervasive digital sex crimes. Some 80% of survivors of spy cam crime are women. 90% of perpetrators are men. Yang Lee Hyung-hyun, a representative of Korean Women's Associations United, said she was worried about gender equality policy being ignored under Yoon. Korean society will continue to be very unequal and polarized, and I am very concerned about how this discrimination will be resolved, she said at an event in Seoul, denouncing the politics of hate and discrimination on Friday. Yoon's call to abolish the gender equality ministry was an election strategy based on distorted misinformation. I hope he will realize the importance when he becomes president. No official statement has been released regarding the possible dismantling of gender equality ministry of an official who spoke to The Guardian on the condition of anonymity, said the mood in the ministry was quiet and that staff will continue to work hard as normal until further notice. If Yoon follows through on his pledge, it's unclear whether it will be accepted by the country's parliament, where the now opposition party, Democratic Party, has a majority. Some observers predict that his policy of abolishment may become more of a reorganization. Kim Hae-yoon is looking towards the future. President in South Korea is limited to single 5-year terms. I think we will be able to write a new history of women's politicization if we work hard for the next 5 years. Okay, well, there you go.
So they're damn close to an actual gender war.
Could come down to that. You never know. There's a lot of old grievances of people just being more upset. So,
man, look, a country like that, they better hope North Korea doesn't do no shit where they have to drive men up. If they already that divided, it's shit. Can you imagine if like 98% of young men hated feminism, but then you had to call them up for a draft?
Yeah, good fucking luck. Half of them would probably just fucking desert anyway.
And the other half would fight for North Korea. And Kuma, I don't mean that like war, just mean like, okay, society's so split, everybody's so conflicted. You know, it's like, hey, either you're with us, you're with them, that sort of thing. A civil kerfuffle, I don't know.
Korean men have balls. Mm. Can't wait for World War III to pop off real hot right now. I'll be the first one on the front lines, fighting for America.
You think we'll even know? That was my question. It's like you have technically 30 minutes before the ICBMs make it to you, but would the government even warn us?
Yeah, how long?
30 minutes. DC probably less. They probably would use submarines or something.
Yeah, guaranteed.
I think we have salt mines in Detroit you can go into or some shit. I don't know.
I would drive to the blast radius and away from it.
Wait, what? Oh,
you want to drive as close to the blast radius as you can, so you die first. Fuck it.
No, you gotta inherit the Brave New World mystery.
Fuck that shit, dude.
The possibilities.
Like, please wipe me out, dog. That shit goes off. The fucking the nuke goes off, and you get wiped out. Like, imagine it, you're walking around like, wow, this is a beautiful day. Like, all of a sudden, it's like, woof, just gone, like dust in the wind, dude.
Yeah, then again, it might be like Adventure Time and magic comes back, so I don't fucking know.
All the nukes go off and magic comes back.
Yeah, and somebody can fuck Bubblegum Princess. I don't know. Whatever. Shit. Point is, keep hope alive.
I claim Bubblegum Princess.
Well, she's already claimed by Marceline, so whatever.
Oh yeah, that's right. She was a dyke. Forgot about that show.
Shit, everybody did till like that last episode where Finn and Jake were dead, but whatever.
Wait, they killed off Finn and Jake? Power.
No, all right. You really just need to see the episode. I forgot what it was called. Basically, it was a 1-hour special which is way after the main series, where it was after Jake had died a long time ago and Finn finally aged out. So the whole thing was in the afterlife. But it was actually a really nice conclusion to things. And in the end, Jake and Finn decided to get reincarnated together until Finn was ready to move on to Nirvana or whatever the fuck. Also, they somehow killed Death.
Elden Ring. Anyone here playing Elden Ring, dude? No, Jack said you weren't playing it, but I know, like, Dusty, you don't have a console, do you?
I mean, I gotta play it now. I gotta get the Ronnie ending and all that shit.
Yeah, dude, you got the waifu ending.
There's a waifu ending?
Yeah, the waifu ending, yeah.
See, this motherfucker perked up and shit.
That's when you know it's over, Jack.
America starts making anime.
I don't know what you're saying.
Pretty funny. Okay, so why use such large scale nukes? Try to think in a manner that isn't self-fulfilling.
Richie talks like very cryptically sometimes.
At this point, using the nukes as an EMP is probably the worst thing.
Hovering around at least until this humanity has no control even over its own will. Yeah, dude. We can struggle for real women to get excited to struggle for virtual ones over.
Look, white computer power. Think of why Grand Theft Auto is so popular as a rags to riches story. It's like a simulated version of the power process fucking Ted Kaczynski was talking about.
Dude, that's so sad.
It's true. Like everybody, like, oh man, I'm playing Grand Theft Auto so I can get all these houses and cars and bitches. Like, then you look back at it, and it's like, oh shit. They don't feel like they could do that in the real life, so they have to keep on doing it in the video game.
Damn. I was thinking about this the other day. I think one of the most important things you can do as a society is to give roles to everybody in society, like meaningful roles. And even if it comes at the cost of material prosperity, like economic growth. So instead of bringing in a factory, for example, if you could hire 1,000 people to make it by hand in like a home economy or something, I think that would be a better policy. The issue is that if you don't pursue industrialization to the maximum, then you'll just be conquered by somebody next door who does. You can't really live like that. I think that's what Nepal is trying to do, or one of those countries over there. Like they're using a different, instead of the GDP, they're using gross national happiness or something like that. Interesting thought.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like some government bullshit at all, but
yeah, they are ruled by like a monarchy, so.
What would be the benefit of using text in the 1960s aside from wanting to be dead?
It would have been less stressful, I think. Everything's analog. You aren't as reliant on technology anymore. You'd be interacting with real people to a greater extent. I know it's still isolating in those suburbs, but you would still join clubs and stuff like that, like bowling leagues. Who knows?
worst part is people are gonna look. I keep on saying this. People are gonna look back at these days in the 2020s, like, yeah, man, that was back when humans used to touch each other in person and shit, like fucking Demolition Man or something. Everybody thinks society's falling as far as it can go, and then society proves them wrong.
Yeah, I feel bad for these kids.
Oh yeah, missing 2 years of socialization and about to be fucking absorbed by VR. Yeah, it's a wrap.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Completely fucked. There's about to be a whole generation just fucking like 5 dudes, and that's it. Now, on the plus side of this, we apparently, once we get to that point, we'll turn into South Korea, turn things around. So I don't know. I'm guessing Mystery's putting applesauce in the microwave. I don't know.
Alright, I'm back. Mystery's cooking applesauce.
No, that was you making all that fucking noise. I thought that was him.
Oh, my bad. I was eating my food.
That's cool. We ain't got shit to do anyway.
So, Jack, walk me through your daily life. What is it like living over there?
Working from home, going out for the occasional meal, going out for the occasional groceries, and going out for the occasional gas.
You don't interact with people, IRL?
Not really. Like fucking what? I already know. Like shit, ain't shit changed. I already know what the fuck they gonna say. So shit.
Are people less friendly in Detroit?
I have no idea. I wouldn't say that, but like I said, I'm in the suburbs by Detroit. I'm not exactly in it, but I don't know. It's just a regular fucking city. Everybody's gonna get gentrified in like 10 to 20 years anyway, so whatever.
Really? Detroit's getting gentrified?
Yeah, it's been getting gentrified since like what 2000, some shit.
Interesting. Where are people moving from?
From what I understand, you mainly have white people and the foreigners. I think even China has land here. Some of the Chinese people.
Wow, fascinating. They must see some potential there.
Well, it's cheap land. It's by the water. It's also right by Canada. Also, you still have, corporations and factories here, so it's not a dead city. It's like a city that already died, and now people are deciding, okay, what's it going to revive into when it comes back, reincarnates again.
I see.
Also, white computer power, like, no, I think the water in Detroit is like some of the cleanest in the country, like legit.
I'm looking at the nuke map here for Detroit, for Michigan. It looks like there is a target. There's a primary target north of you. Selfridge Air Force Base. And then there's one south of you, a secondary target, the Fermi nuclear power plant. But that's it. Nothing in the city of Detroit.
Yeah, Fermi. I'm familiar. Look, at this point, I'm just happy to be included. Like, oh shit, we're important. Cool.
Yeah, but most of the state's not untouched. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm telling people, like, nukes aren't this world ender that people think it is. It's gonna disrupt things, but
it's gonna revert society. It's not gonna kill it.
Right. It's gonna change it a lot. But the vast majority of places are gonna be fine, like untouched, especially the agricultural areas.
Also, white computer power. Yeah, the waterfront property is expensive as fuck. So they're basically expanding from like downtown outwards.
Maybe I'll move there.
I mean, it ain't shit to do over here, but all right. And plus, all the sports teams suck. So, what was you about to say?
Oh, why do you guys hate us rice people?
Say what?
There's like beef between blacks and Asians.
I have no idea where that's from.
I remember during the LA riots, like there was like a shooting war. It was basically a race war between Asians and blacks.
Yeah, that's like LA though.
It's not like that in Detroit.
No, it's not some big racial thing down over here. Like, it's just everybody waiting to die. Like shit.
Oh shit.
All right, now Detroit, you do have the black populations, obviously. Then you have Mexican Town. Then you have like a little spot called Greek Town that's downtown. I'm trying to think. Let's see. I think it's also a spot for immigrants to come in, so there's that. But I don't think there's no giant like racial aspect like that exactly. Like, there's nobody down in Detroit that's like, yeah, fuck Asians. Like, it's. I'm not saying racial aspects are necessarily absent. Hell no. Black people got a big ass issue with the state and all that sort of shit, especially with them fucking up our schools. But I can only speak from what I know. I don't know. Even on the country level, I don't see any like giant move from blacks against Asians and shit. It's like not really a thing. Like what you're talking about might apply for like local places where okay, these two groups interact all the time and there's like bad relations. There's not some like there's no black caucus that's like, yeah, we got to plot against the Asian people like they're fucking Illuminati or nothing. Like if black people are gonna talk about a race, it's usually gonna be white people. That's because they fucking own everything.
That's true.
I mean, America in general is like blacks, whites, Latinos, and other. If you want to be real about it, that's pretty much how people treat shit.
Somebody sent me something on Discord. What is that?
It's a nuke map for your state. Does anybody on chat want to see a nuke map? I have one for each state. Mystery could share it.
Oh yeah, quick word. White computer power. The closest you're gonna get to like black conspiracy, as far as like a group, you're gonna be talking about the Boule, but the Boule are servants of the conspiratorial, white groups like the Masons and all that sort of shit. So like they're literally just cucks for like other white people's groups. So nobody respects them. But for the Boule, you talk about your high profile people like, okay, maybe your Barack Obamas and those sorts of blacks high up in the government structure, for one thing, who do the work of those other higher groups. But yes, Steve Coakley used to talk about them a lot. So, they bitch made anyway, so nobody cares about them. Shit. Hey, Mystery, what's the Boule? What's the Greek symbols like Sigma Pi Phi or some shit?
For what now?
For the Boule.
I have no clue.
Oh shit. I do know that they use like the other Greek fraternities as like feeder groups. So they'll take, oh, you've high ranking in the Alpha Phi Alphas or some shit, like whatever. But No, like I said, nobody in the black community really respects no boule booty bandits anyway. So
Booty band.
I beat this gigantic boss in Elden Ring. I was like, I beat you guys a fucking big ass snake. Six. Shit scared the fuck out of me, dude. Gigantic fucking snake. I hate snakes so much. So like killing it was like, my god, thank god.
You just beat it?
I beat it a while ago. Beat it today.
bro, the only thing I know about From Software games is that you have to fucking roll. That's about it.
You roll, you block when you have to. Yeah. Game is solid.
Yeah, I still got to beat it now.
Mister, can you share the Maryland map for Fried Fetus? What was his name before Fried Fetus?
The dope panda.
Dallapa Panda so much.
Ha, they didn't even nuke Baltimore.
Wait, what?
Baltimore doesn't get touched.
I know it's bad to get nuked, but I'd personally be insulted as hell if like I'm not even worth killing. All right, racist ass.
Well, yeah, I mean, Michigan, all of Michigan is like that, basically.
Like what?
Just untouched.
That's because Michigan is like 2 or 3 big cities. Like you had Detroit, Lansing, and some other places. A few suburbs that's also worth the shit. And then the rest of it is like fucking farmland from fucking down south with temperate climate.
So the red circle is the primary target, mostly military, and yellow is secondary.
Some map retarded, but was all that around DC?
Yeah.
Yeah, my hearts and prayers, but whatever.
Should I buy a farm in Michigan, Jack?
Honestly, this place is. I wouldn't know. I would just say this place is like so dead to me. I would not bother living here. Like
You
maybe
said there's a revival or gentrification.
I was talking about Detroit. I said the city isn't dead. Detroit died years ago, and now the kerfuffle right now is what to turn that corpse into. It's like in the revival stage of reincarnation and shit.
Mm. It's an interesting thought because I've like originally I lived in big cities like Los Angeles, and I never really thought about how a city could have peaked in the past and it's on a decline.
Yeah, also there's no public transportation except for buses. So for all practical purposes, there's no public transportation. There ain't no subway, and all we have is this little ass shit called the People Mover that goes like 5 stations downtown, and that's about it. And there's also the Q line, which is like this fake ass trolley, but nobody really cares.
Did you ever read Uncle Ted's ideas on self-hatred? It's like I have.
What do you say about it?
Oh god, been a while. I think he talked about how I remember listening to it. I think it's one of the topics he brings up in the in his manifesto.
You mean about leftists?
It might be about the leftism thing actually. Let me look it up again. Probably gonna get on the FBI list of this one here, but whatever.
Yeah, white computer power. The People Mover's L train we have here. That goes in a circle.
Yeah, it says self-hatred is a leftist trait. Yeah. He said, notice the tendency of machoistic tendency of leftist tactics. Leftists from protest by lying down in front of vehicles. They intentionally provoke police or racists to abuse them, etc. These tactics may often be effective, but many leftists use them as a means, not to an end, but prefer machoistic tactics. Self-hatred is a leftist trait.
Masochistic.
Masochistic, I'm sorry. He said the majority, what the hell is it? The majority of people engage in significant amount of naughty behavior. They lie, they commit petty thefts, they break laws, they goof off at work, they hate someone, they say spiteful things, or they say use some underhanded trick to get ahead of the other guy. The over socialized person cannot do these things. If he does do them, he generates in himself a sense of shame and self-hatred. So, just looking at the part where he brings up self-hatred, but yeah. Yeah. It's just rough, dude. Trucker convoy. That even happening still? That was good. That was done. You think it's a form of luxury to be depressed?
Are you out your fucking mind, Kuma? Hell no.
Made me think of Soylent Green with the bulldozing people around. Soylent Green is people.
It's not even enough people left to make Soylent Green, to be honest. Birth rate's too low.
Yeah, I feel like being in this circle, even as a failed normie, kind of helped me be more compassionate about a lot of issues, especially suicide. And what else? Like the halo effect was a big one for me. Like I'm trying to consciously, because I notice I do treat ugly people differently. It's unconscious almost. So you have to make an effort
for real
to overcome that bias.
Even me, I might be looking over at a midget or something and some like sign of solidarity and shit. Like, let me look out for this dude. You know, he probably has a better life than me and shit, but whatever. I don't know, the Joker effect or whatever.
The Joker effect.
That was the whole point of that movie. Like, it was like a mirror to that fucking normie. Like, maybe I'm the asshole. Except the only thing people learned from that movie was how to dance on fucking stairs.
Yeah, it was trending for a while.
Yeah, babies treat other ugly people different. Yeah,
it sucks. If you're ugly, it truly is life on veteran difficulty.
It's only not fair. Doesn't make any sense really, but that's how humans kind of are. Doesn't mean we can't change it, but you know, it's kind of like people have to make a conscious effort. And I don't think people should. The real question is, should people even be having to think that much around their daily life? It's kind of rough.
Well, at least in human history, you could fulfill those things with force through going to war. But okay, I'm fucked up in my society. At least I could become a soldier and at least get ahead by doing that shit. Maybe like a giant lotto. Now,
I always stood up for the little guy. I started checking my halo effect early. It's good stuff.
Yeah. All right, chat. That dude was playing the fuck out of that royalty-free saxophone, to be honest.
Damn. Leftist self-deception. But what does it mean when you have a baby in the grocery store staring at you for 5 minutes straight?
It don't mean shit until he starts crying.
He's trying to mog you, man.
Good look hardly matter if you don't have a social circle and you're isolated. I'll say it's very true. I think it's a huge issue when it comes to certain normies. Certain normies that enter the sphere don't have a social circle. They don't have the social game down to actually interact with people.
That is
how a
true.
lot of some people end up here.
Because every time I end up in a social circle, I end up like well liked and shit. I even end up being hit on strangely, but whatever.
The reason why you don't take those opportunities?
Too much work trying to think like a normal person. I'm way off in the clouds, man. You know how much fucking time it takes me to fucking name a character on the game?
Too much?
like a fucking hour.
Wow.
Usually I'm just reusing names for like former games and shit because I don't want to fucking waste time. Just like overthinking shit that deep.
Have you always
the
been
non-rich upper middle class don't have social circle? They're all lonely. Yeah. I have got segs when I had social circles, but I'm too anxious and not normie. I wish Jack Tisson's mic was working.
Where's he at?
He's done. He's this guy here, but his mic is always like echoing, so it's hard to get him on here.
Dante Sparta?
No. He's talking about Jack Tisson. Yeah. You also need resources to have a place to bring her. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Well, yeah, you really don't. But I'm talking about I'm here. When you say I'm here, do you mean like shall I try again? You can try to, but your mic is always echoing. Have you tried going on your phone? If you have a smartphone, you can try on your phone. Maybe you can get it to work there. So having an echo everywhere.
Yeah, it gets difficult. Count. Almost impossible. After a certain age, like there's this limbo period between maybe mid to late 20s to early 30s where you might have other single guys hanging out at work or other social places, but at a certain point everyone gets married and then you truly are fucked because where do you meet people organically after that?
Well, according to Coach Greg Adams, junior college, but I wouldn't know.
Junior college.
Also, fried fetus, deletus. It is true that technically you don't need it, but yeah, it's been cited by a lot of social researchers, all that sort of shit, that all these millennials disease living at home or living in like compromised houses is really fucking up the relations of the sexes. So yeah, sadly, you are far from alone in that.
High tier normie homie.
What he's saying is real as hell. Shit, usually those girls are driving him around and loaning him a car. Like, I've seen that shit already.
College is not even a place to meet anybody, according to JBP and young coworkers. I would say that's maybe Jordan
Peterson.
Yeah, it has to be Jordan Peterson. I would say maybe this is somewhat true, but it's definitely the last area you have where it's like there's young people going to be around you all constantly. I would say work is another like area where people used to meet up a lot at, but like the reality of work now is that like just the Me Too movement and for all the stuff about dating when you're dating at work is really risky because if you break up, you're at your don't show where you eat, as they say. So yeah, it's a constant mess up when you do it at work. It's gonna be a constant stress of having to maintain a relationship with somebody who you also work with. So,
man, fuck that. It's about getting those false reports now.
Yeah, even a false report can get you fucked. which is why even average social skills can get you a lot of play. Bro, even when I take my classes at the CC, nobody fucking talks, and the chicks are all stuck up.
I guess everyone meets through apps now, more or less, in terms of sex relations.
Once again, Demolition Man was right on the dot. You know, I'm kind of having a thought that in some fucked up way, it'd be messed up if like a nuclear war was what it took to save humanity.
It might be true. The great reset.
Oh, there's a Saffron, a resident.
Curry. What is the curry version of Chad?
Shit, I forgot. There's a word for it. Chad Preet, that's it.
Chad Preet. Man, I hate to see it all go mainstream, man. All the lingo.
Yeah, fucking Saffron pilled our resident Kundalini using motherfucking.
I'm waiting her to leave so I can join. College and work used to be a place to meet people by force. Now it's all choice. I legit remember driving my black boy Black Moses to get pussy. That's why I came here. I was like, this makes no damn sense.
Bro, driving makes you black pilled as hell. I'll tell you that from experience. Either, like, whether you driving the man or the woman, it just fucks you up. You just hear too much.
Yeah. Especially during lockdown. What kind of stuff have you heard, Jack? Have you been driving before?
Like, not professionally, just helping friends out and shit. Because I used to be a good person. But
yeah, what kind of stuff did you hear?
Well, like I said, domestic violence sort of things to the same person. Let's see. Driving a Chad light around who didn't have shit but kept on slaying for some fucking reason. I guess the rest of it was the usual sort of thing, but still. Also, hearing occasional talk between women, knowing that they were lying like a motherfucker. Nothing real extreme, but like eventually you're gonna lose faith in humanity.
Many women are choosing open escort markets like Tinder. Things are changing a lot and becoming weird. Oh, really? Oh.
Did you ever date anybody from Tinder, Mystery?
No, never. Yeah, I had like zero luck on Tinder. So.
Does it just attract different people, or is there something different about it, the app itself?
I think the problem with that, I maybe kind of fucked up my algorithm. Because like before, like dating apps are a little bit or all kind of work the same in a way. If you swipe on everything, then they give you everything. But you also it lowers your ranking down in the I think it's the ELO score, and basically if you fuck up the algorithm, it's really hard to get it back in line to where like you have to get consistent matches where you have to get because you kind of get put into a bracket where like where you should be at. And as long as you're not swiping around on everything, you should actually swipe using the left swipe button. You're basically kind of good to go. But a lot of men just swipe around on everything because they think volume matters more than being choosy. So they end up with like a fucked up algorithm and they end up getting nothing at all. Or they end up getting a bunch of fat chicks, something like that.
Would you date a fat chick?
What do you mean by fat, like chubby, or fucking like obese, like fucking Landwell shit?
Like BMI 30.
BMI 30.
Okay, let's put up the BMI chart on the.
I don't know. Put up the image of a chick so we can like judge this shit. And don't put up Lizzo on troll and shit. That's how
Lizzo.
Are we talking like a Mal Malloy sort of situation? Like, what are we talking here?
Oh yeah, the fat distribution matters as well.
For real.
Bonnie, are we talking about the same type of overweight? Your definition in Britain might be different, or Scotland.
Well, here's why you gotta be precise about this shit, because this is like conversations like this are why people can get away with saying curvy, and they be fat as hell. So it's.
You so fucking precious when you smile. Oh god.
Like, bitch, you ain't curvy. You a circle.
Big as
like.
precious. The fat chick has a cute face, and why not?
There's a limit. And
I'll go with an overweight chick now. Yes.
Kuma saying just get to the gym don't mean shit because you can't tell women shit anyway.
Can't be fussy and equal for too long. Try swiping on lower quality food. Big women are lazy. Yeah, really. Make her diet in the gym. It's too much effort.
First of all, we already been over this. The big women that ran through also.
Yeah.
By people better than you are.
Dude, I still can't. I don't think I believe it. I know it's probably true, but the juggernaut theory.
It is true. Women might not be able to get commitment, but
what do you disagree with it about?
Like I can't believe like put myself in the mindset of an attractive guy like a 7 or something that wants to have sex even casually with an obese woman. Like that just doesn't make sense to me at all.
If you don't want to deal with all the trouble of the usual chick and just want to change it up, like, and it doesn't have to be a relationship, it could just be sex for a night, like whatever. All the chick has to do is just catch him on a down day, and you know. Plus, it's not like every Chad or Chad Light is going to do that, but there's clearly enough to fuck it up for the rest of us.
And the real crux of the juggernaut theory or law is that it's not so much the problem of like Chad fucking a 4 out of 10 chick. It's the fact of the matter of like a 6 fucking a 4 out of 10 chick. It's still inflation. Still looks inflation. She's still gonna be looking at that 6 guy like, oh my god, I fucked a 6. You know, I'm better than what I really am. So it still counts for something that it doesn't necessarily have to always be Chad. Everybody's sort of like dating down into like a dumpster, and it's really you know, it's really quite sad, really, but yeah.
Everybody's going down, and the people on the floor have nowhere to dig to.
Yeah, nowhere to dig to. Yeah. All the fat black women I know fuck tons of guys and have kids somehow, and I barely know any.
For real.
Yeah, the main ones.
You just be staring in amazement, like, who fucked you? Twice. Like,
okay, we got Jack Tisson coming on. Let's see if he's fucking Mike is good to go. Jack, is that you? Tisson?
Oi.
I think we're good.
I don't hear any echo, but
He said oi.
Oi?
No, that was me.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Jack.
Hello?
How you doing? You all right?
I hear an echo still, but it's not nearly as loud.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear us.
You gotta turn off the audio for the stream.
All right.
That work?
It might have.
Hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah,
you.
we hear you. Oh, well, look, it fixed it, I think.
Oh, good. How are you?
We're doing good, buddy. How you doing?
Oh,
I hear a little echo, but it's not nearly as loud. I hear it
all
now.
right. Well, it's good. You can't hear it, no?
I can't hear when you
I hear
talk.
a
It's
little.
fine, dude.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've just been trying to mess around my computer. It's I think the problem I've got is I've got two virtual computers on it. I've got two Linux servers in the background.
Jack, who are you hacking?
What, you think I'm a glow in the dark?
Glowy.
I don't know, like multiple screens that sound like some Matrix shit.
Nah, I'm just messing around with these virtual computers at the moment. I've got two Linux servers. I think that could be something to do with it.
All right, I'm still on Windows 10 and shit. I'm just coping.
So, Mr. Tisson,
Yeah.
what you're saying you would date an overweight woman?
Oh, totally. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had sex for like years and years now, so why not?
Oh no, what a nightmare.
I mean, the funny thing is though, I was in a local restaurant today, and there was a waitress there, and she's grossly overweight, and I was thinking of asking her out, you know, and then I overheard her talking, and she's got a guy, and he's picking her up, and they're going out on a date next week. So even at that baseline level, it's getting very difficult to pick up a chick, even if she's bordering on unhealthily obese. There's still going to be a whole bag of dicks waiting for her, you know.
I told y'all, even the fat chicks are alpha widows now.
Of course they are. Jack, you're right, mate. You know.
I know, I just hate being right. I just think of the worst case scenario and then voice it.
You'd think with this, you know, if you've got a woman who's got, problem like dental problems, and she's grossly overweight, she doesn't dress properly, she's got a low IQ, she's genetically not very high standard, you'd think you'd have a chance, but you know, you're competing with other guys now, and you've got to have to compete them. You know, you've almost got to be a Chad for one of these girls.
How is that possible?
How's what
Dusty,
possible?
me and you, man, we've got to go to Latin America later on in the year, mate. You know,
Yeah, we
if
do.
we don't get blown up,
Let's see.
if we don't get blown
Estoy
up this
acuerdo.
year, I mean, I think there's a 50-50 chance that there's going to be a nuclear war over the next few months. So, if that happens, obviously Latin America's off the table. But if something happens and diplomacy wins over, and we haven't got a nuclear war, then I think Latin America is probably a good option.
They would be immune diplomatically, like they're just neutral. Nobody cares about
Well,
them.
that's the good thing about Latin America. I'm doing a module on them at the moment. I'm doing a dissertation on Latin America communication systems, and one of the things I noticed about my research into Latin America, one of them is it's very poor in certain countries, like Central America. The per capita income is around $4,000 per each person. You know, they're very, very poor.
Sweet.
But one of the things I noticed is that there's a massive difference in the ratio between male and females. You know, in Western countries, there's more men than women, but in Latin America, there's more women than men. So that's one advantage. Secondly, social media access in certain Latin American countries is very low. You know, you're looking at under 50%. And if you combine low income with lack of social media access, combined with maybe a bit of Western delusion, you know, they might think that because you're from the West that you're some kind of, you know, top dog, then there could be opportunities there for some guys, you know. But you know, in England, I think my chances of even scoring an obese woman is probably quite low. You know, I've been quite lucky to get an obese woman, I think.
You know how fucked up it is that men now have to look for pussy like Cortez was looking for gold?
What, Cortez? Is that the Spanish guy, Jack?
Yep. The one that took
I
over
know a
the
fat
Aztec
Asian
shit.
chick with high SMV.
Jack, do you still have the stream on in the background?
No, I've taken it off.
Yeah, we'll see if he fixes it this time. It's kind of weird how it's always been messed up since that one day.
But yeah, it would work out for you, Jack, especially if you like the mestizo phenotype, like you said.
Yeah. I mean, if I was good, I'm not really that into the classical Nordic woman that is displayed as the archetype of beauty around the world. They don't really do anything for me. You know, blondes. I don't look at them and think, oh, they're stunning. I look at when I see a really attractive blonde girl, I just think of years and years of rejection and like her friends putting me down behind my back and meeting her parents and her parents being really, really aggressive and dismissive of me. And I've been rejected so much by my own society. I'm not really interested in trying to keep on trying to gain access to the females. So I look at these metizos and I just find them more attractive. I think it's because I think they'd be more open towards me going with them. So I'm not interested anymore, Dusty, in the Western chicks. You know,
Beat down by life.
Well, yeah, you know, I was talking to my friend about it, and if you're continually rejected by your own group, then you don't own these people any real loyalty, it's like you've got a kid in a playground, and he's continually being picked on by the in group, you know, these cool kids, and he keeps on coming back again, Jester Max in front of them, trying to get accepted into the in group, and in the end, it becomes pathetic. And there comes a point where that bullied kid's just got to turn around and say, "I'm not interested in trying to gain access to your group anymore. I'm going off and doing my own thing." And I think that's the same thing on a macro scale for guys who are inkwells within their own countries. You've got to get to the point where you say, "I'm not going to try anymore. You don't want anything to do with me, and I don't want anything to do with you."
Or you could vote for Yoon.
I like that guy. The South Korean.
Yep. In the great incel uprising of 2022.
I like him. I'd vote for him if I was a South Korean.
All women are thoughts. Some thoughts may like you more than others. Most blondes you see aren't natural blondes anyway. That's very true. Jack Tisson should at least just escort Max. I've heard escort scene and it's actually half decent over in the UK. Not sure if you can attest to that, Jack Tisson, but
Yeah, I mean, I've been to escorts since the age of 16, and I'm 39 now, and I've been to a variety of different escorts. I was addicted to them at one point. I would say that the quality of them is pretty high in regards to what you've got to pay. And what I like about going to escorts is that you've got this kind of variety. You know, if you've got a girlfriend, no matter how good looking she is and how how good she is at cooking or cleaning or whatever else, you're still going to get bored of her in the end because you're hearing the same bullshit out of her mouth every single time you meet her. But obviously, if you're going to an escort, you've got that surprise and that kind of uniqueness and freshness every single time. And I really am a fan of escorts, but unfortunately, I can't go to them because I get addicted. So, but I can attest that in Britain, that the quality of them is pretty high in regards to other countries. But obviously, if you go to something like Czech Republic or Russia, they're going to be higher quality, but they might cost you more, especially if they come to the UK.
So, what's the usual price over there?
£70 for half hour. About $100 for half hour.
Okay.
That's like a third of the price in America, probably.
That's about a tank of gas over here.
Yeah, we've got a thriving sex trade in Britain. Around the London area, it's more expensive. As you go into the city, you're looking at higher prices because they tend to be high class escorts. But if you go outside of the provinces of London, where I live, you can get a really good price. And I've hit some real gold mines in the past. You know, I've been with some real attractive, working girls, and I fully support the industry. I think it's great.
Are you planning? You're finishing school this year, so you're planning on going to Latin America later, maybe for VCon or something.
Yeah, me and you, Dusty, you can go there, mate. I'm finishing my CCNA in September, and I'm hoping that I can use because I'm lean maxing at the moment. I wrote a graph about my life from the age of 16 up until 39, and I realised that during the times when I was lean maxed, when I was boxing or wrestling or I was doing combat sports and I was in shape, if I had a social circle around me at the time, I could sometimes pick up chicks. So there's a direct correlation with being lean maxed and having a social circle and actually getting some success. Yeah. So at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm lean maxing. I'm doing alternative day fasting, which is I'm eating one day and then the other day I'm not eating, and the weight's falling off me. I'm shedding like a snake. Although the fasting is becoming quite hard, but I'm starting to get used to it, and I'm thinking if I can hit a Latin American venue, and I can practice a bit of JBW while lean max and I can gain a social circle while I'm out there. There's a chance that I could have enough on my side when it comes to. You understand, yeah? I've got enough in my favour that I might be able to pick up some sort of normie Latino girl, yeah. And then,
So, no, go ahead.
And then I'm hoping then, I can't take her back to Britain because if I take her back to Britain and she starts to listen to the liberal culture, she'll start seeing me as this guy that isn't a normie. I'm not part of the in group, and then she might turn on me and go with another guy. So I'm going to have to keep her in Latin America. So it's going to be very difficult for me to actually use this strategy and actually be effective over long term. but I think it's the only choice I've got because my chances of getting an English chick in England is about as statistically improbable. You know, I'm just being honest, Jack, Dusty, Mystery. My chances in Britain with my own females is just low. You know, I'm a fucking inkwell.
It's like the saxophone got louder for you, Jack.
Just got back. It's weird.
Yeah, it's. I do notice like the grand irony that the only incel stream left has about 4 Chads and soon to be Chads on and shit. But Mystery slaying immigrants, Dusty as a mulatto. Jack Tisson's down here about to run through South America. I'm here, just a fake cell, mental cell and shit. Just.
You think I could be a Chad in South America, Jack?
How tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
You white?
Yeah, I'm as white as fuck. I've got like
Then what the fuck else is left?
Huh?
Well, you won.
At the moment.
You're a location cell. You won the game.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm looks max at the moment through lean maxing, and I'm growing my hair long because my hair goes curly and it covers my face. Yeah. So if I've got long hair and my beard is like a mixture between red and blonde, I'm hoping I can grow the beard out to hide my chin, and then I can sort of just walk around lean maxed, hoping to practice JVW on these materials.
Well, Jack Tisson, by the time you finish, you can literally go to any ethnic location whatsoever and just be like a fucking sex god.
You kidding me?
Jack Tisson, mute. Can you mute yourself in between, like when you're talking?
Yeah, it makes more sense to me. I was about to say, yeah, it makes more sense.
Yeah, you cannot possibly lose once you finish. Like I have no. Look, only your only question once you get to a place like that is how many wives you want at once. God, a 6'4" white dude.
And if you're into mestizos, dude, that's like a extra bonus. You'll definitely have somebody. You just need to learn Spanish, man.
They will teach you.
They'll teach you.
Shit. You can probably fuck a translator down there. Don't even bother with that. Just fucking lean max and go down there.
The trick is just.
Do you really think so, Jack? Do you really think so, Jack?
Yes. Yeah. You haven't been around enough ethnics to know this shit.
Well, I mean, that's the thing about the black pill. We can talk about it, day upon day. That's what Mystery's saying. I've got a lot of respect for Mystery. We can talk about it all day long. We know that looks is the defining factor when it comes to female attraction. But there comes a point where it's a circle jerk, and you've just got to apply the black pill, I obviously know that JVW is something that is potential for me, and obviously being overweight. I mean, at the moment I'm 19 stone 2 pounds. I've dropped about a stone in the last 2 weeks through this alternative day fasting. I was about 20 stone, which is 290 pounds. I'm hoping that once my weight's down, you can practice a bit of this game, because once if a female finds you attractive, then she might actually listen to all my bullshit. But one of the things I've realized recently is that a lot of my character traits, which is that I'm an independent thinker, I'm a free thinker, I'm anti-authoritarian, I don't conform, I don't go with the crowd, all them types of things. I'm defiant. These aren't actually attractive traits to females. They want you to be good looking, they want you to be rich, and they want you to have high status. They do not care if you've got a strong a character, which is not a normie. Or
depends on how you play it. Look, where you're going,
your age group.
Look, where you're going to be Chad. You're the one that's going to be setting the agenda. You're the one that decides what's normal or not once you go to a place like that. Like, there's nothing wrong with you that can't be like that isn't fixable. Like fucking weight, you fix that shit by like what? July? If we're talking about geomaxing, you'll be fucking straight.
Yeah. I've got a friend who's actually Hispanic. He's from Colombia. He lives in the USA, but he's actually a Colombian, Colombian race and that. And he said to me that one of the things you've got to watch out for in South America is not so much the females, it's the men. I mean, a lot of these guys out there, they're pretty vicious. You've got like gangs out there and shit. So I can't be walking around there with jewelry and like my smartphone and all the rest of it, because I could run into the what's that gang you got out there in America, South America?
MS-13.
M13 or something.
That's in El Salvador. MS-13.
Yeah, them cats. Yeah,
you could literally go to anywhere that isn't in the fucking West. South America, fucking Southeast Asia, Africa. There's probably a bitch in Antarctica just waiting to fuck you for some reason. I don't know. Maybe some underground mole people too. Like, bruh.
That's it. Do you guys on this show? Do you find the Mestizo girls attractive?
Find who?
Mestizos.
Yeah.
They're like Indian natives. It depends, man. But honestly, I prefer more European-looking ones. But to each his own. I definitely see the appeal.
Yeah, it's cool with me, but I'm like a drop step from like being a fucking degenerate Tyrone anyway. So it's all good.
I would say I'm pretty attracted to them, I guess. I don't have like a desire not to date them, I guess. Yeah, I do. They tend to have
Do you find when they talk? Do you find when they talk, they've got really like the classic sort of Cuban mestizo, who lives in Miami, and they've got all tattoos up their legs and like red hair and stuff, and they're like loosely affiliated to a gang, and they've got this kind of sort of semi-criminal, slutty way about them. I just find it attractive,
Where the hell have you been? That's oddly specific.
I think you're watching too much National Geographic or something.
I know. Obviously, if you went with a girl like that and she was actually that type of girl, it'd be bad news, wouldn't it? Because then she might be doing drugs and that.
That's not a type. That's a Dungeons and Dragons character bio, dog. Goddamn.
Have you seen Jack Tyson? Have you seen the latest Rambo movie?
No.
I think you might like it. It was pretty interesting. It's set in South America, but you do see girls like that in the movie.
Yeah. The thing is though, is that JBW, that kind of geomaxing, only works when you're in their location, and it's kind of disheartening that you can be this kind of localized Chad in a specific place, and then as soon as that plane lands back in your native country, there is this metamorphosis, and she becomes this antagonistic person from over a very short period of time, and it's sort of disheartening thinking that I could go over there and I could finally get some sort of success, and then I've always got in the back of my mind thinking, well, if she ever wants to come to the UK, it's over, and it's
Don't bring your ass back.
Huh?
Stay your 6'4" super Chad ass over there, and it's all fine. don't complicate it. Either fuck whores and come back every now and then, or just stay the fuck over there with a long-term mate.
Yeah, just stay there. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Don't fuck this up.
Don't fuck this up.
Yeah, just stay there, man. I'm up for it because, you know, I could live in South America, and obviously with the political situation now between Russia and United States and Britain and France, if it ever did go nuclear over the next 10, 15 years, the Southern Hemisphere would escape it because we've got a different weather system. And I'm quite optimistic that Latin America is going to go up economically over the next 20 years as well. They're making a lot of progress, particularly in Brazil. You know, Brazil and Mexico, they're starting to really get themselves in gear. And you know, if Northern Hemisphere turns into a nuclear wasteland, then perhaps Latin America be the next superpower. You know,
It definitely will be.
you think so, Dusty?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
After especially, I mean, demographically speaking, it's also on the decline. The Europe and America, so economically as well. Especially if nuclear war, everyone gets caught up in that. It's going to be Latin America, especially Brazil, and also Africa, maybe, and Australia and New Zealand, maybe if they don't get nuked by China. So.
Who the fuck will bother nuking Africa?
I mean, Australia and New Zealand, they're still considered, I think, part of the Anglosphere.
I'm just saying, like, why would you waste a nuke on Africa? That's all.
Exactly.
I say this as like a person that loves my black brothers and sisters, but y'all ain't got shit worth.
I might send them back into the future, like back so far. It's just. Although I was talking to this guy from the Congo. He's from Kinshasa, which is apparently the second largest French-speaking city in the world. Did you know that? Behind Paris. They got like huge urbanized centers in Africa. It's not just all those starving Ethiopians.
Yeah, F for the Congo, then. City's the worst spot.
Yep.
Cities are where civilizations go to die. We've all learned that.
Mystery.
What's up, buddy?
Mystery, are you there? Can you share this thing I posted in the Discord VC?
What am I posting?
It's the ad Ernest Shackleton posted in the newspaper back in like 1910 or whatever.
Show me. We'll load it up real quick.
Jack Tyson, was it a big deal in the UK when they discovered the Endeavour?
What's that, mate? What's the Endeavour?
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
No, sorry, Endurance.
What's that? What is it?
It's the ship Shackleton sank back in like the early 20th century, down in Antarctica. He was a famous British explorer back in the day.
You know, I'm so dusty. My ignorance on this matter is total. I don't even know what it is.
Basically, it's one of the greatest survival stories in history. This guy named Ernest Shackleton, he was already knighted at this point. He was like a world famous explorer, but he decided to go to one of the last frontiers, essentially in the world, where his plan was to cross from one side of the Antarctic through the South Pole to the other side. And if they had actually landed, they would have all died. That's for sure. But like 60 miles off the coastline, they got stuck in some ice, and the ship was essentially stranded there for a year before it cracked under the pressure, and then it sank. And so it was lost there for 100+ years until recently. They discovered it last week, like a few days ago, and it was in perfect condition almost, because it's incredibly cold water and nothing grows there. So and the currents are really weak, so it was just sitting there the whole time, very well preserved. But they survived almost 2 years on like seal meat, penguins, and shit like that. There were months where it was completely dark in the winter. It was like 40 degrees below zero, and this was like back when they were wearing seal skins and stuff like that. So this was the ad he posted before they set off on the journey.
Men wanted for hazardous journey, small wages, bitter cold, long months of complete darkness, constant danger, safe return doubtful, honor and recognition in case of success. Ernest Shackleton.
Well, shit, that's just called being an intern.
Can you believe 28 people volunteered for this shit?
Yeah, because people still sign up for the fucking army.
Jack,
Army
you're
actually
totally right,
founded.
mate. You know, you're totally right, Jack. You know, there's this. You notice whenever there's any kind of adventure, you always get a small amount of men who will volunteer to do these crazy things. You know, you've got it at the moment in Ukraine. You've got all these guys going over there and fighting, and you know they're going to get what I find astounding about these guys who go over to do these things like war tourists is that you've got to have experience. You know, you can't just go over to these places and think that you can perform at the same level as a professional soldier. But I think all these guys think they've got this instinctive ability to be able to handle hardware and all that. You know, and I think it's the same thing with these people on the ship. They thought they could be sailors, but they did well, didn't they? Did they survive, Dusty? They survived, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the miracles of history. All 28 survived.
What the fuck? I think, at least in part, that kind of behavior is actually demanded by nature. Like, I think that kind of gambler behavior is necessary on some like meta level as far as human survival.
It's glory. It's basically that. It's the kind of thing that drives civilization forward if harnessed properly, or it could lead to just conquest and destruction.
Yeah, in
part or something like that.
I
Yeah.
mean, in part, but I'm also saying that that way humans don't properly calculate risk. It's like an inherent flaw that's on purpose. Like, yeah, it's bad on an individual level, but on a species level, having people who are like that actually pushes things forward for some fucking reason.
That's interesting. Yeah,
it's so like true. That for a lot of things. Think about dating. All the people that are self-deluded that they can make it. Fucking, you know, in their mind having these retarded conceptions of their actual odds, but because they had that retarded conception, things actually happen on a species-wide scale.
It's ego, isn't it, Jack?
I'm not even sure it's ego. It's just like your mind fooling yourself that something looks better, something has better chances than it actually does have for the good of the group.
Well, it's gaining social capital through valor. You know, humans have got this instinctive need to be accepted in a group because it gives you social capital, and then you can exercise that for mate selection. And some people are so outside of the eugenic in group that they'll do almost anything to be able to gain some sort of status within it, and they'll do these reckless acts as a way of you know, getting themselves back into that group, and that kind of validation, it feels good. It makes you feel better about yourself. Like so, you know, you can appeal to men to do it, but in group making these sacrifices, in my view, isn't logical. It isn't logical at all. If you fail and you don't attain any measure of success, no one cares from within the in group about your failures, and you're just a pawn in the game. And I say, don't be a pawn in the game. Don't conform to even the valor principle. You know, I'm a little bit misanthropic, Jack. I don't really want to play the group game anymore. You know.
You or anybody else over here? Got about 34 people that are not gonna go to the draft if they call us up. So
I think a big part of it is also just the way we think about society, at least in America. I don't know what it's like in Britain, but in America, we just don't conceive of a country. I feel like the idea of America doesn't really exist anymore if it ever did. People are just so different from even neighbors, like to speak different languages often, different cultures. Often we don't even know them. So it's like, why would we go fight for honor that isn't even universally valued in our own society? It
yeah,
doesn't make any sense at all.
I forgot who said this, but I'm gonna paraphrase it real hard that America isn't a country; it's an economic zone.
Hey, that's from the Myth of the 20th podcast.
Well, there you go.
Do you watch like alt-right stuff?
So what?
Do you watch alt-right stuff?
Yeah. All right, I'll tell you how I got into contact with that sort of thing. And disclaimer one, I'm not alt-right or by any means.
Me neither.
All right, but all right, remember back when Trump was getting elected in 2015 when everybody was scared and shit? That's when I hopped on to like 8chan and poll because I'm like, all right, I see
We
where
all
the wind.
did.
Yeah. All right, I'm like, all right, I see where the winds are blowing, so I might as well like get the intel on these sorts of groups and understand what the fuck's going on. And then I was going around there. It's like, oh, okay, they don't believe in Hillary Clinton either, and it's some weird kind of horseshoe theory shit. Ended up just going there and learning things. Like, oh, okay, if you need to take down cell phone towers and electricity grids, here's how you do it. Like, you know, all sorts of helpful stuff. So yeah,
I mean, I
the
do think
21st century. What is that? Is that like an alt-right podcast?
yeah, like hardcore alt-right.
Yeah, I don't
But
care for anything that's in that suck.
they do have interesting takes on history. I feel like they're more the right is just tends to be in general more educated about philosophy and old school history. It's just I think they're misled on a lot of issues. They're just not focused on. I mean, it's a delusion to think that America could become anything like what they're proposing, or I don't know if that they've all taken the sort of political black pill. That seems to be the case where they're just like embracing this kind of nihilism that America's not going to recover or anything like that. So
America's a
Go for it.
falling empire. They're not the first to go through this shit. Every time an empire falls, the people who are in the fallen empire like search through history and shit, trying to find out, okay, how do we revive it, and then they fucking fail.
Yeah, it's just like people are coping in different ways. They're just another form of coping. Like the left has its own form of extremist coping and political activism, which won't do anything. And I guess we're most of us here are kind of withdrawing from all of that to kind of be a neutral third-party observer of it all.
Yeah, hey Dusty, you got to have a Ukraine flag in your icon and shit to support Ukraine.
Yeah, I mean, with these, I've noticed over the last 2 years that there is a certain type of person, and you know, there's quite a lot of them. They constitute about 25 to maybe 30% of the population in the Anglosphere, and they pretty much are beholden to whatever is the current thing in the mass media. You know, they were involved with all this gender neurosis a couple of years back, and then they were involved with all this kind of Black Lives Matter, and then they're involved with the masks and the vaccine, and now it's Ukraine. You know, and I've been saying recently that if the mainstream media turned around and said that Eskimos were through the process of eating whale meat were causing global warming, and now it's the Jews, and now it's time for the genocide of Eskimos with through the use of the various Western militaries. You would have people in the Anglosphere tweeting negative things about Eskimos without even meeting one. You know, these people are so beholden to the mainstream media now. They're so easily led that they're hopeless. They're hopeless, and they're dangerous because you could turn them against anyone. And you're probably thinking, Jack, you're probably thinking, Dusty, you're probably thinking, Mystery, that it wouldn't be possible to turn that section of the community of the Anglosphere that I described against Eskimos. And I'm telling you without equivocation, if the mainstream media turned against Eskimos, people would start hating Eskimos. I'm telling you.
We already had that twice. You already had, first off, during the plague, you had that against people who didn't wear masks and didn't get vaccinated. And now you have it against fucking Russians. You have actual racism now, which like astounds me because you have like actual racism against Russians from the fucking left, which is like crazy. But
yeah, you do. I mean, there's racism against Russians now, and I've actually been thinking about this recently. When you hear about the treatment of African Americans back in before the 1960s, I used to dismiss it and think it was slightly exaggerated. But now I realise that if you've got the institution that's against you, like the media, you've got the government, you've got local government officials and bureaucracies, and the people have got constant narratives telling them that it's okay to target a certain group, your life will be made hell because these people are so easily manipulatable. They have absolutely no concept of decency if you're a targeted group. Yeah. So I do fully believe now that the African Americans were treated badly. Yeah, because I can see it happening in real time with the Russians. Yeah.
Yeah, what was it? I think William Luther Pierce talked about this concept of the lemmings, but I still got to read those books. Basically, if you control certain levels of power, that you can basically do whatever the fuck you want to. So don't even worry about convincing the like little people. Just worry about controlling like the big stuff.
Yeah, you could. I mean, my Eskimo concept. I said it to people and the normies, and they said, "Oh, that wouldn't happen. I would never turn on Eskimos." And I said, "You would." Imagine if you, I, Dusty, and Mystery, we got control of 4 major news networks, and then every day we put on the television that these evil Eskimos are eating all this whale meat, and then we showed the effects of the global warming, like there was floods going on and all that kind of stuff, and there was all these people dying during these natural disasters that were caused by the wet Eskimos with their consumption of whale meat. And if you pounded it again onto the TV screen, and then you've done targeted interviews with Eskimos who showed an absolute ambivalence to the effects of their whale consumption, you would get people tweeting "kill the Eskimos" on Twitter, on Instagram, and on YouTube. And the poor Eskimos would be a targeted group, and there'll be nothing like people like you and I could do about it, because we'll be now looked at as distant for saying that Eskimos are not a problem. Yeah, and it kind of makes you misanthropic because you realise that these lemmings, they're not human. What what's he called? The ancient Greek philosophers were saying they said that to be a fully human person, you've got to have reasoning power. You've got to be able to communicate with a person at a level where they can actually they can think freely, and you can talk to them about anything, any subject, and they will listen to you and discuss it with you within reason. And if it's true, they will say that you're speaking the truth. That's what a human being is. But if a person's beholden to authority and emotion, they're not really human, Jack. They're not. I'm sorry, they're just lemmings.
I don't think it's that they're not human. I just think that mode of thought used to help you survive back in the fucking caves. but now it doesn't work anymore because technology changed everything. So like you can't forget that humans are like built to be socialized in like small groups of like 100 people and shit at best. This weird like global society thing like makes no sense on the evolution scale.
I don't believe that. You know, when there's this argument that people say that the unthinking sort of grey man, the normie, he's a product of evolution, because if they weren't capable of intergenerationally following orders from their tribal leader, then nothing would ever get done, and there wouldn't be this principle of leadership and the lead, and you know, people moving together as a cohesive unit. I, that argument to me is null. Why can't a group of people who have got reasoning power follow a leader? I could follow a leader. You know, I wouldn't need to. I might be a bit more question of authority, but I'll definitely would follow somebody if they were going in the right direction. I think the lemming, the mass man, the normie is a genetic dead end. You know, and the evidence is that in this present context, you know, let's face facts, Jack. Let's face facts, Dusty, and Mystery. This type of person is now spewing out constant anti-Russian rhetoric, antagonizing the second biggest military in the world, and this could lead to a nuclear war. These people are not, for the context of today, genetically adaptive people. They're actually a big problem, you know. And now more than ever, people need to be free thinking, so we can actually say we're not going to actually get involved with this global conflict, because it will end in a tragedy, you know.
I'll hot take. You know, I hate that expression. I'm thinking at the moment maybe there's like two ways this shit goes. Like as far as like the NPC question, I'm thinking one, either it is natural to be an NPC and society has, and we're in an unnatural situation as far as society, or two, that it's not natural to be an NPC, but that the societies we've developed don't have the mechanisms to properly develop that independent sort of thinking. So maybe that second scenario might be what's actually true. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at today, when this Ukraine situation broke, I knew it was a ticking time bomb, and lo and behold, people started to put Ukrainian flags on their avatars on their social media platforms, and if that's true, that they're a product of the society, they're a product of social engineering, and this type of person has been created through sociological structures, then they're still non-adaptive, because the type of people that can be corrupted by media institutions are the type of people that aren't fit for the modern world. You know, and I don't mean that horribly, but they're harmless. These people are harmless if they're just talking about male privilege, or they're talking about you know, wear your mask, or they're saying that, you know, you should refer to various types of LGBT community by their proper pronouns. You know, these types of things can be easily dismissed, and you can kind of ignore it. But when you've got a third of the population who are now able to be manipulated into a military bloc, and they're actually willing to go to war with the second biggest military in the world, who's got the biggest nuclear capacity on the planet as well, then I think I'm repeating myself, but I think these people are dangerous, you know. Within that context, they're not dangerous if they say you've got male privilege. That's not dangerous. That's just annoying. Yeah. But when they're actually co-opted into a block like this, they become very dangerous, because they can then be manipulated into sort of into conflicts, international conflicts, and
or like pushing for a no-fly zone.
Yeah, from day one, I was anti-war. You know, I mean, I am anti-war. I don't think that international conflicts, I don't think this may sound very conceited by me, but I don't look at a soldier with a gun in his hand walking around with another group of soldiers as some sort of tough guy. If you look at their body language, it's a way of a man showing himself to be high status and brave and tough. But how is he? He's got several men with him. He's got loads of hardware, and he's killing people from a distance. You know, he's a thug. You know, and this is what, and he's a conformist. And this is what you've got on both sides of the military conflict. You've got one group of conformists, NPCs with guns in their hands, face another group of conformist NPCs with guns in their hands, and they're all killing each other for the capital at the top on both sides. Yeah, for the actual powerful people to do their international geopolitical power plays. War's nonsense. You know, in my opinion, I'm totally anti-war, and I wasn't like this 2 weeks ago. I've actually become anti-war over the last couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, Jack Tisson. If you ever want to know how many NPCs are in the country, the fucked up thing is all you have to do is look at your vaccination rate.
Yeah. Latin Americans haven't taken up the vaccines very much.
Or the Africans.
Latin Americans are cleverer. They don't take their vaccines.
I had 3.
Did you, Dusty?
I work in healthcare. So they made me.
Bro, you just
I'll let you know if my balls fall off next year.
let us know if you exist next year. Goddamn, like shit.
Dusty, drink pine tea. It takes off the effects of the vaccine. Start drinking it straight away, please, mate.
It's too late, man. It was last year, so
Bro,
it's
you
already
gotta
done
done
its magic.
You gotta sell your soul to Ares like Kratos for your life back and shit. I don't know.
Hope you're okay, bro.
Mystery, you don't have to take it for your work?
For my job, no, I don't have to take it. I work in an office, so it's kind of hard for them to be like, "Oh yeah, you have to take it."
How have you not won in life? God damn.
Saffron.
Hey,
Saffron.
everyone.
How was the Arab woman?
It was Afghani. My bad.
She alive?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, are
we
you
do.
there?
Yeah, she was Afghani.
That's totally different.
My bad. On behalf of America, I was helping.
Do you have a field report for us, Saffron?
Yeah, Chipotle sucks after sex.
Damn, son.
Yeah, I remember that.
No Chipotle.
You're a brave man, Saffron. You're not afraid of her husband coming to honor kill you or something?
I mean, that could happen, but that should not happen. That's my.
Damn, so she has a husband. Like, what the
Not really, but maybe a.
what the hell not really mean?
It's complicated.
All right, hey, I ain't gonna get in the pimp's business, man. Like shit. All right, my bad.
Personal jihad, man. You gotta watch out for that.
I just touched her face while going, and my face had like 2 tons of powder.
Good God,
And we've got all these chads here now. We've got Jack Nickelback, who's a Volcel. Is that right, Jack?
Yep, sadly. Fake cell mental cell, Jack Nickelback.
You've got Dusty, who's dating at the moment. You've got Saffron, who's like literally slaying across the Middle East. You've got Mystery, who's like going off on dates all the time. This is becoming a Chad stream. We should start calling ourselves Red Pill rather than Black Pill, perhaps.
It's already called SNC, so what? Sunday Night Chad?
Hold on. Now, being Black Pill doesn't necessarily. You don't need to be an incel to be black pilled. I would say like if incels are the most black pilled on average, then I would say Chad is like the second most black pilled because they always get to see like the true face of women all the fucking time.
Yep.
It's really like the dudes in the middle that are like the most blue pilled consistently.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I've been in Nickwell for 6 years, but you don't really have to be. You don't have to be completely sexless to actually take the black pill. That's true.
Yeah, look, if you want to know who are the hardest on women, it's going to be male friends that woke up and side dudes. Because women do not hold back around those two classes of men.
What's a side dude?
The
Me.
side dudes are the super slayers that
Me.
fuck. Basically Saffron that's fucking everybody's wife. All right, John Redcorn. John Redcorn is a side dude. That's
fucking Saffron.
Yeah, I accept it. I'm a wife fucker. I love fucking wives. So someone else's wife. So that's
send us a Pornhub link when you're done. All right, God damn it.
I have.
Do you like some?
But I'm not sure whether I should upload it or not.
Saffron, are you some sort of giga Chad?
Actually, I'm not giga chat in a physical appearance where I'm not very muscular and stuff, but I am sneaky around pussy.
You say you're sneaky around pussy.
Yeah. Actually, my junk does have the work, so it's not my credit actually. I love that music, man.
Yeah, because it's probably the soundtrack of your life, you fucking super slayer motherfucker. Like shit.
What's your secret, Saffron? What's your secret? Is it your looks, or is it game, or is it your? Is it what is it that these?
I have a baby face. I have a cute baby face, and I am confident in general. So, I think these are two biggest factors.
That's good. That's good.
I cannot even begin to imagine what the hell you look like.
I beg your pardon. What?
I cannot even mentally imagine what the hell you might like. A baby face Chad Preet that slays everybody's wives in a 30-mile radius.
Are you Northern Indian?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're more like Arab looking.
Yeah, sort of. It's a funny thing, actually. You know, each and every Indian from any part of India, they can identify you're Indian in a second. I mean, for us, it's like we can make out who's like from Arab, who's like from Middle East, and who's from India, even though there's a lot of features and stuff. Anyway, so what was the topic we were discussing on the stream tonight? Apart from the fabulous violent stuff going at the background.
One of the first things we were talking about was the South Korean election.
Have you seen the advertisement for Korean elections? They have animated it and shit.
I haven't seen the advertisements, no.
It's like some kind of a video game avatar or something that they have. Like some dude dancing, and he's supposed to be some president candidate. They made him into a gaming avatar, and he's dancing when the vote is coming out, and it's like K-pop drama, election drama. Nothing I have seen so far. I mean, nowhere that kind of a political depiction visuals.
Is there anything about that South Korean election that wasn't fucking dystopian? God damn.
Gangnam Style. There was no Gangnam Style.
Pretty boy Indian Max. Sneaky breaky. Sneaky. Side dude be having PTSD.
Then you are not the side dude. Be side dude by.
I kind of don't want to go
Max anymore. Bit max at the moment, hoping. Go on, mate.
No, you go for it.
I say I'm just taking the advice of Looks Max in forums, and growing my hair long, and it's getting quite long now. It's down to the middle of my neck, and it's started to curl around. And what it does is it covers about a quarter of your face, yeah, and it looks okay. And then if you grow your beard out, it gives you this sort of like manly look on your lower third, you know. And then when you lose the weight, yeah, if you put them three together, it kind of it gives you some sort of like sinister kind of normie look, you know.
Jack Tyson, literally all you had to do is lose weight. You can grow your hair on the plane ride down. Like, fuck everything. Just lose weight and make enough money to fucking stay there.
And you can wear some non-loose clothes. Most of the time I've seen people, if they gain some extra weight in their perception, they start wearing baggy or loose clothes. You try to wear as fit clothes as possible in your weight as you can.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not being big-headed. I'm not bragging. I've got facial features that mark me out as an inkwell. I'm a sub-5 in the face. But one of the things I'm lucky is that I've got a good frame. Like and one of them, I've probably got a top 5% frame. Like shoulders and all that, and natural muscle mass under the fat. I'm one fat fuck at the moment, But you've got to look at that's what the black pill's about, I suppose. You've got to look at your plus side as well as your negatives,
And how much overweight do you think you are? I don't feel that you are that much. I mean, your height and all. So,
I'm about. I've lost a stone in the last 2 weeks.
okay.
I was 290 pounds. Yeah. And then
Okay.
I'm down to about 276. And I think I need to get down to about 230, 225.
If you're on the right track, I guess.
You live in India, Saffron?
If you can, pardon?
Do you live in India? Do you live in India?
No, I'm in New York. New York City. The lady with the Liberty torch and stuff.
Knowing you probably fucked her too. Like shit.
I mean,
She's a
yeah,
virgin.
hypothetically, if she could come to my studio, and
I'm joining you soon, Saffron. Maybe later this year.
you can do some gangbang shit.
We not about to let gangbang be a thing on stream, dog. What the hell?
What's your
I found
what's your
my
body
own,
count this year, Saffron?
My body count.
This year.
Her. Whose body count?
What's your body count this year? How many chicks have you slayed this year, Saffron?
Maybe 41 or something. Not this year. Okay,
Yeah.
this year will be 7, 8 max.
7.
Yeah, maybe.
My God. Are these fat chicks or these like?
I'm peculiar kind of bastard. I mean, I am ashamed of myself, but I can't stop fucking. I became dreadful aware, but then still I had some kind of word game, so I keep fucking and I can't stop. I'm addicted.
That sounds like a terrible problem. Doesn't it, chat? That sounds like a fucking horrible thing to go through.
Yeah, I'm very big.
Yeah, let me play the world's smallest fucking violin for the sex addict that can just fuck. Oh my god, bro. You basically the chat everybody's complaining about.
Everybody's complaining about here.
I
Do
mean,
you
I
think I could
don't.
be like that in Latin America?
Pardon?
I'm just asking Jack a question. Jack, do you think I
Yeah.
could be like Saffron in Latin America?
Yes. You're a 6'4"
Cheers, bro.
white dude that's about to lose weight. You'll be fucking fine.
Yep, man. You'll be God in front of me. I am nothing in front of you.
Bro, you're doing better than me at the moment, man. You're living in New York City, the top city in America, and you've slayed seven women over this year. I'm with my dog, mate. Yeah, you know what I mean. I spent Christmas Day by myself, just looking at the walls. You know what I mean?
You have to lose your human side to fuck around, you know.
Yeah.
Lose your
You've done well,
soul
no, you've done well.
to the pussy.
Yeah. I was
Thoughts and
fucking.
prayers, Saffron.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I was doing the business with a Mexican girl, and suddenly I realized her ass smells like rotten steak. But then I just finished it, and
I'll ask you a question, Saffron.
my question, what question? Nothing, no question. I
Can I
just
ask,
have
can I ask
always.
you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Can I ask
Free.
you a
Go ahead.
question?
Yeah.
What's your experience with Batizo women? Like, you know, like women from like Honduras, El Salvador, Guatemala, them types of chicks. Have you met many of them?
Basic on the underlying software, I find women are basically very confused. They lack confidence. They create a wall of glass in front to show that they are very boss babe and all those crap. And apart from that, what I find is white girls are pretty much okay to get. Hardest are the boss babe black chicks, no offense, because they are very, I mean, difficult in a way. Mexicans also are easy. Indians are peculiar type of curious, so that's another story. Uh, I don't know Latin America. I don't really know too much about that part. I've never been there. I actually love Korean or Vietnamese girls. They are very good. And I don't know about white British girls. I have no idea with them. I just know American white chicks. So
Well, I know nothing about white British chicks. You know, I'm like they've rejected me, Saffron. They've told me that I'm not a part of their group. I'm not a part of the British eugenic in group. They've rejected me. But one of the comforting factors is that Drew Lux, when he was on here a couple of weeks ago, he said that Isaac Newton, who is one of the top scientists in British history, he was also an inkwell. They rejected him. So when they talk about sex selection, female sex selection, that it's somehow above nature. Sorry, it is part of nature, and it's got this intrinsic intelligence. When they're selecting out of the gene pool people like Isaac Newton, it does make you actually wonder if their sex selection mechanism is as good as they claim it is. You know.
the simple thing is there was a reason why most of the time in the history of mankind, arranged marriage or kind of a father's approval was a thing. It was not out of just kind of a fantasy or patriarchy or toxic masculine patriarchy and stuff. Still, most of the girls, you can see that they are going with dudes who might just screw them around and who will just fuck them and leave them. Still, they get along with those dudes. What's the reason? Because they are poor judge of character. They don't think they are actually, they don't really grow out of their childhood in a way. Main reason is they don't face the hardship of this world in a way that men become boys face, right? So they are in their shell all their life, almost all their life, and people just keep telling them, oh no, princess, this, that, blah blah, oh how bad with you, this, that, blah blah. And then some of the dude try to do all this buttering and then fuck her in some way or the other, but she really never loses that princess mentality. Now this self amplification of the ego of most of the women in the world these days, it will simply result in unnatural, unhealthy, civilizational sex dynamics, and that will inherently lead to downfall of any highly feminized society, as we can see in West right now. And let me tell you, Asian countries are not far behind. And because of this, I have my theory that I keep working on. There are a lot of things I work on. So one of the theories that I'm trying to work and relate somehow, that is that our civilizations might have been peak in terms of technology and stuff in past also, and the collapse just because of all this nonsense bullshit of feminism. So I think it's kind of a wave that comes and goes, because the decline of civilization as a whole is very clear in front of us. The birth rate, replacement rate is abnormally low in the West, and people don't realize one thing: the whole economy, everything needs people to maintain and take care by. So if you have very less people, your economy is down the pooper. And if you have very low economy, you don't have a big United States like you have right now, because you need millions and millions of people and men, working people, to keep this gigantic infrastructure running and sustaining everything. So to sum it up, the question that you asked, I forgot that answering this, but I think I am answering something relevant here. The whole point is, today's chicks are crazy. What was the question again?
Well, you've got. I've, I've listened to. I don't look at Black Pill material much anymore because I've just there's only so many times that you can be told that looks matter, and women select for looks. It becomes in the end a circle jerk, and you just go, okay, I've heard this 1,000 times before. Um, uh, I watched a video one time, and it was about the German philosopher Friedrich Nietzsche, and he became black pilled at the age of 39 after two really brutal rejections throughout his adult life. And you think to yourself, if a guy like Friedrich Nietzsche, he was a clever guy, perhaps the cleverest guy in Germany, one point in history. Uh, if he's getting rejected, and you've got all these guys in America are getting rejected. These aren't stupid people. You've got people that are like software engineers and accountants and people who are in the sciences. These are people that are very clever, and they're getting rejected. These are types of people that actually move society forward genetically. There must be a genetic component to them, and they're getting rejected. Then female sex selection isn't this, as I said, it isn't this mechanism that is made out to be. They're not selecting for the types of genetics that are actually going to sustain society. I think it's partly dysgenic, the female sex selection. I don't think it's cracked up to be what it is.
Partly,
In another, huh?
partly, dude, they are literally selecting for idiots and sycophants.
Friedrich Nietzsche,
Well,
if
yeah,
you see his philosophy, basically he was in a way inquiring about the Western domain and Western Christian world. So, like he said, God is dead and stuff like that, because he predicted all these things that we are going through right now in his times. So, I think you have quoted the right person here. Frederick actually said that all this atheistic kind of approach, kind of a scientific endeavor, and all this so-called secular beliefs and all, uh, detaching people from their root Christian values, will lead west to godless society. And in a way we see that today, right? And what I personally feel that Christianity in the West in today's time, evolving from the roots, it has changed so much that people don't realize the core essence of it. And I am not a Christian, but basically I feel that living with Christians is better than living with mindless woke people who don't have any moral boundaries in a way, and who just think everything should be taken down to construct something new, whereas they forget that whatever is new today will be old tomorrow. The example of this can be obtained in Western society in a very peculiar way is, how many of you know about Amish people in USA? Do you know about Amish people?
I think
Yeah,
most people do.
they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah. So what if I tell you that Amish people were considered woke at a point of time? They were actually so woke that they were kind of hushed away from the European society. That's why you saw so much population in USA gathering around, because they were considered too woke for their time. And today they are very traditional, right? So this paradigm applies to all these wokesters and all these ultra secular, ultra kind of people. And you can be non-religious, that's a different thing, but essence of morality or humanity or something that is bigger than you, even a normal human being without any belief in anything knows that he is not in control of everything. So that kind of a egoless sense should be there in every egoistic personality. But today's people are just filled with ego and false pride, and they call others proud boys are wrong, these boys are wrong, that boys are wrong, white men are wrong, a white masculine identity is wrong, patriarchy is wrong, all this level that they put. But when it comes to their own ego, they are not ready to kill that ego. So this is the hypocrisy of today's time. And what's woke today, what's new today will be old tomorrow. Example I gave of Amish people. If you got something to add on it.
If we don't, I mean, there's a very real chance at the moment. I don't think people are actually quite aware of how precarious the situation is at the moment with this Russian situation. Uh, if there only has to be a few events kicked off on either side, and we're looking at nuclear war. And I live right by London. I'll be dead within 5 minutes. As soon as the bomb hits London, I'm gone. And I think we're moving towards a period where this could be a feasible event in the very near future. But if we're lucky enough to get through this current problem that's existing, in Eastern Europe, I wonder what will be the next social movement that sweeps through the West. I really can't predict it. I can only look at it now through humorous ways, because I know that everything is possible. I was describing to the gentleman on this show, that they could persuade the kind of NPC types to go to war with the Eskimos if they put it in the media. What could they do? There is unlimited power now because they've got this broad base of conformists who will do exactly what they say, and they'll think exactly what we want them to think. And who could be the next target? Who knows? They're now racist against the Russians. It could be. They could target the Eskimos. They could target anybody. It could be the Welsh who live in Wales. They could say the Welsh are hoarding all the gold or something, and they'll tell you when to get to the Welsh.
You think it too small scale. You're just limited. No, you're just limiting the shit to humans. It could be anyone or any fucking thing. It might be ice on the fucking Arctic. It might be global warming. People might be going fuck Mars. I don't know.
You were
Some
discussing
people
this,
get hippos.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Jack, both the Jacks, you were discussing this thing about people supporting the most current thing. The Ukrainian flag thing you said in the profile pictures and stuff. I would like to tell people here that Russia is not a joke. Forget about the economy. The thing you're fighting with is the army, and they are the largest nuclear warhead army and one of the toughest in the world. Second point is, in USA, people are celebrating that their companies are banning. You know what they have done? They have done, or they will very soon do it. They'll just pass up no patent violation bill or something like that, and people who owned McDonald's franchisee or some Applebee's or whatever franchisee in Russia, American brands and everything, they would just keep running their facilities with the same name. And what McDonald's will do, they cannot enforce their copyright protection in Russia now. So Russians actually make more money because they don't have to pay McDonald's any royalty now, but they can still use the name because all the supply chain procurement in Russia was done by Russians, and even the counters were managed by Russians. Second of all, that blocked all the Swift payment system, everything. There are many companies from China coming there and providing those service. In few months, it will be up and running very quickly. And who knows, maybe some Indian companies might also go there and start doing all those things, and other non-allied nations might provide those services. So this is the kind of result you get when you elect Vokesters in the office, and we see first-hand example of how a woke government pushes the biggest economy in the world, the United States of America, down the sewage, down the pooper lines. This is remarkable stupidity of collective West amnesia in a way. They don't understand what's going on here. Just to save the face of one family, I would not go in too much of detail of this because this might be flagged or something. But there's one family who was invested in Ukraine, and now they're trying to save their face. And by doing so, they are trying to push whole United States into the worst recession after the Great Depression. People are not realizing this part.
Yeah. It seems to me that I'm not slagging off American people. I'm just talking about the American state. It seems to me that they're now behaving towards foreign countries like Russia and China and other countries. They're basically telling them how to think as a collective nation and how to behave as a collective nation, like they've been doing to the citizens of America for the last 70 years. Yeah, they're no longer telling people how they should manage their geopolitical interests. They're also telling them how they should think within their own countries. They're actually trying to dominate them, not just militarily, but also psychologically. And obviously, it works on within the countries because the state has ultimate power. But when you start trying to bully countries, whole countries outside of your borders, then you start coming against opposition. And in my view, I think I don't want a third world war, partly for selfish interest, because I don't want to get conscripted, because it'll mean I'm going to go to prison because I'm going to be a conscientious objector. I'm not going to be involved with a war effort for Babylon. So they'd end up throwing me in prison. Yeah, so I don't want a war for that reason. I'm a conscientious objector. But the I think if Russia manages to take Ukraine and China goes into Taiwan or something, and then there's this establishment of counter Western power that actually starts to display itself on the world stage. I think then you're going to start noticing a lot of what was talked about 20 years ago about a multipolar world actually start to come into fruition, and the Western countries are actually going to finally lose power. And I'm nothing against American people. I really mean that. But it might be time for a paradigm shift across the world and power to start being centered in other places.
West has to realize one more thing, that as 300-400 years back, not to be more recent, 300-400 years back in Asia, India and China combined owned the 60% of world GDP. So this fortunate shift of wealth by whatever means, we can forget colonial past for a bit, but still, if you got some money, you should spend it wisely, right? You should pick your friends and enemy wisely. Let bygones be bygones, in a way, if we can say that. Then West should at least be fortunate enough and be lucky enough and consider themselves, okay, we have this money, we have this power now. Let's not poke around, especially United States of America. I will not say that much about Europe because they became very ultra liberal and they have a different story. But still, America should realize. Now, someone asked in the chat, they were saying that name the political families and all. I'll say just this thing: search about which four politicians have their children working as some kind of a CEO or employee in some companies in Ukraine. You'll come to know the whole scenario. Second point is, Russia has already taken down Ukraine. It's almost done game. The news media, they are not showing, they're just blocking all the. And for the first time, you see again the same thing has started happening. So if you ask anyone, was targeting Japanese people in World War II right or wrong, what you all think would be the most rational reply? I think most of you will say no, targeting Japanese people in World War II was something that America should not have done, right? This might be a general kind of a consensus around Republicans, Democrat, Orthodox, liberals, everyone. But today you see Russian people are being targeted, their property is being seized in Japan, in America, in Europe, ad hoc charges are being laid off. You are calling their billionaires oligarch, and your oligarchs are being called billionaires. So all this hypocrisy, people understand this, and I'm not siding with Russia or anything. The thing is, if you're running an international kind of a system, you cannot lose your face. Now YouTube has no face, Google has no face, Apple Pay has lost credibility. So all the countries will start developing their own system. And whose loss is gonna be? America's loss. American companies still don't realize how weak their systems are. Do you not think that making a website like YouTube is very easy in today's time? Com- Countries are not doing because YouTube is providing a good service. But if YouTube continues with this kind of a censor nonsense kind of obstruction of freedom of speech and everything, Twitter keeps on deleting president of United States. If all these things continue, people will start losing faith in American companies and corporations. So they will just develop their own system, or they will go to Russia or China or use their vk.com or WeChat or whatever. That's end game for USA companies, and that's end game of billions of dollars that these companies make in revenue from different countries. So this kind of a sophisticated economical analysis, if Nancy Pelosi or whoever is in the power, these people cannot understand. And a person like me, a person who has in a way immigrated here and living here and working here, if I can understand all these small things, why can't these people getting paid millions of dollars and having vested interest of billions of dollars, why can't they use their brains to fix these kind of issues? There
I
was no
think it's
need.
because they know that the issues exist, but they want to like keep running on them to some extent. If that makes any
Exactly.
sense. Like it
Exactly.
gives them power to let those issues kind of exacerbate because like they can run on those issues and they never actually fix the problem. So it's like a never-ending game of like politics, where it's like you're constantly playing politics, trying to figure stuff out, and nothing ever gets done. But let's take a pause here. I gotta let the UAC guys talk.
Yeah.
Who are you?
You hear me?
Yeah, your voice is really different.
Yes, yeah, we
One
hear
minute.
you and your filter, bro.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
I've been watching these things for a while.
Okay.
Can you
Well,
speak
what
at
got you
the
into the black belt?
Wait, what now?
What got you into the black belt?
What brought me up to the black pill?
Yes.
Jimmy, I swear to God, if this is you, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Seems like him.
Seems like him.
No.
Yeah.
He's coming out.
That sounds
We're all
exactly
here
like
for you.
something Jimmy would say.
Oh boy, the voices is killing me now. Not gonna
Why do
lie.
you have a filter? No one is coming after you. I mean, I'm easiest to catch. I mean,
The
First
voice
of all,
voice is killing me.
Exactly. Only Jimmy would need a voice filter in the first place. Everybody else would have took it off so people could actually fucking hear him by now.
hey, fuck you, Jimmy.
It's so weird. The voice changers are so corny.
Honestly, look,
It's
dude,
corny as fuck,
either
dude.
lose the fucking voice filter or we're gonna assume you're just a fucking fed at best.
Jimmy.
I'm not.
Oh my God.
All the stuff you guys talking about.
Dude, flush this guy.
Dude, look, right now this is a fucking Aqua Teens episode with your ass on here. Goddamn.
So like the black pill, I thought you said you want to talk about NPCs.
That too.
Well, yeah, what about NPCs?
You
What
guys
about
are ready
NPCs?
about
Wait, is it Ronan?
mainstream media.
Dude, you're using.
They can say some bullshit, and the normies will believe them.
By this voice, no one can hear you. What they will believe you? Nothing.
Right, if you turn down the filter to like half,
Yeah,
I think
half
you'll
of
be-
what the filter is, dude. You might be able to be like legible when it comes down to
This
hearable.
digital filter
Just
is
like
very
your-
bad.
I'm not even
Use
trying to roast you here really that bad. I'm just trying to be like, okay, like helpful here to the stream. Everyone else
yeah,
in
make
the
it
chat
like
dying
20%
right now.
or something. Maybe
Like, what the
20%.
fuck?
Yeah, we get you have a thing and it's actually cool and shit. It brings levity. But still.
Oh boy.
Are
What's
you
up, this
generating
Ronan?
your voice? USC, are you generating your voice? Just speak something, man.
Richie, it's not Ronan, else the first thing he would have asked is, can y'all hear me?
That's so true.
So yeah, what brought you guys to the black pill? We always talk about this stuff. What did bring you to the black pill? Well, what brought you to the black pill? UAC. Tell us about that. What brought you here?
Experiencing.
Experiencing.
Victory has defeated you.
Experiences.
Yeah.
But
This might actually be an AI. I'm not sure.
Actually an AI.
You're Autobot or Decepticon. Which part are you?
Oh
one
my
right
God.
answer.
Look, I'll tell you this: you live long enough, and you come to realize that there's certain truths about the world.
You guys watch
Whether it's
Insomniac?
what's that? Did we watch Infilmatics?
Yes.
I'm gonna be generous and assume you're on the delay.
Yeah, it has to be because like there's no way you're talking to me. I was like, it's just like yes. I'm like,
Yes.
But anyway, I know
Yes.
Infilmatics by Can I keep doing this? I don't know. I'm so close to flushing this guy. Like I can't do the whole voice changer thing, dude. It's so weird. Like, or if
Your
yours is just really bad. Like it just sounds horrible.
Science like cutting.
Like
my
if you had like a
ears out.
different one where it was just like kind of like a deep voice, I wouldn't mind. Different sure sounds like a robot. Like
Do you have a chipmunk filter or something?
Chipmunk.
yeah, do a chipmunk voice. Yeah, it's probably better than this shit. Like
It's a digital filter. You must be having different voices, man. Just change the voice.
but yeah, like you live long enough anyway. That's what I'm saying though. You live long enough and you realize some truths about the world, and like you realize that's stuff either through experiences or people someone tells you. That's what it comes down to. That's how you get to the black pill, at least in my opinion. Or yeah, you experience fierce rejection. You start to realize what the world was going on. And it's like, oh my god, this is like what's going on. And you realize there's black pills about everything. Black pills about politics, black pills about this, black pills about that. So it always just depends on what your what black pill what got you so black pilled. So it's
Someone
funny.
is saying he's using the trial version of voice change software.
Nigga ain't me. Oh, ain't Ronan. He's using the trial version.
This is why Ronan made the password just for situations like this. God damn it. And he was right.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you're defining what is it, black pill by just the old school definition, like the genetic determinism in terms of dating. It's kind of branched off. It's kind of branched off from there though, like it's into all sorts of spheres.
Yeah,
And,
absolutely. Yeah.
I think for me, it was watching I forgot what exactly what it was, but I remember it was the What Attracts Women videos that kind of got me into this nightmare sort of circle. But
yeah, Facing LMS is a pretty good resource too for like just like the raw like lookism factor and how well it's presented. Like you can't argue with what he's saying. You're looking at the video,
Right,
and you're like,
right.
what? Like this is so well presented in such a way where it's like so compelling. It's like wow, that makes perfect sense.
I just never even considered it before. I think after that is when I started wearing like lifts in real life.
Same thing goes for the Insomatics documentary they did. Dating is Futile. That one's so hard hitting where it's like wow, this is like really good and really well made and really well produced, and it just went over well. Talk about demographics and just how futile it is from a data standpoint, and how fucked the market is when it comes to dating and mating and women and men, stuff like that. So yeah, it's another good one. There's a guy who he's been making new content. Jack Nickelback dropped off with his device not connected or something like that.
Hey, I have just one quick point, Jack. You can sell your sperm, man. You are 6'4" or something, and white. You will sell a lot of sperm, man. You can make a lot of bucks.
And yeah.
You got back in here by CBP. That dude's like totally sold out, dude. I think he just gave up on the black pill or the.
You got in here by the red pill.
Yeah, CBP or maybe the blue pill on it at this point.
Hey, janitor, come on, speak, man.
Oh yeah, we've been talking for a little bit now. Yeah, janitor.
He's very cool.
He's gonna echo twice. We have an echo going on.
I think he's like typing his word in some speech generator and then filtering it out with a filter. I don't know why.
Yo, Mystery, take us out and bring us back in again.
Oh, okay. The fuck? What in the fuck?
Okay, I think we're cool.
All right.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Yeah, thank God.
Can I hop on? I wouldn't black run in. Too many people in here. Plus, I'm about to end the stream pretty soon anyway, so it's about 1 to 5 hours. So you gotta keep it 5 hours long.
TBP did a stream with Cynthia G.
Oh yeah, he did. That was so horrible.
See that one?
Yeah, it was so fucking bad.
Front to back, saw it.
It was an interesting collision of spheres, though.
I didn't make any sense. I was like, what? I was like, why are these two people talking, dude? Couldn't even believe it.
So one more stream before the nuclear winter.
Yep. Y'all get nuked back to oblivion. So, yeah, what about NPCs? That's so interesting, UAC. Oh, Jack, you're still unmuted. There you go. Thanks. UAC, you there? Should I just drop you?
I think it's Ronan. Gotta be Ronan.
Yeah, maybe Ronan.
Hey, Ronan, what's up? Did he say yeah?
What?
He said 1 minute.
Speak, dude. You speak one word.
I'm not looking for he can hop on.
No, I'd rather leave and then see what the hell you got to say, because you've been here about 7 minutes. Blue ball and everybody on the subject, so just go ahead. If Ron wants to hop on, he can take my spot.
UAC janitor. Well, anything you want to say? The voice change is so bad.
Are you on meth or something?
Someone said it was Ronan earlier. I'm like, okay, the fuck said it was Ronan. Oh my god, guys, it's Ronan. You guys are so deaf, Tesla and Newton.
I think
Of course it
UAC
is, idiots.
so
Oh my
much-
god. It's not even working. You guys are so stupid. Haha. This is proves high IQ. Haha. UAC janitor.
She's like the
has a
ultimate
monster voice.
misanthrope.
Imagine this robot dude talks to chicks with that voice. Oh my god. He had to leave, didn't he? Good, Tisson had to go. I'm going. All right, buddy. Sorry. So, I mean,
Later, Mr.
Right.
Tisson. I'll see you in South America.
he's been gone. Yeah.
He
No,
can
hold
actually
on.
say-
Ronan, get your ass up here so we can see whether shit's real or not.
He can actually, Jack from Britain or UK. That guy can actually sell his sperm in New York City. It will be most high demand sperm in New York City.
Who are you, UAC? Tell us.
Come on, UAC, do
You're-
something.
I know you're Ronan. We know. We see through
Yes.
it.
I bet 1 to 5. He's Ronin.
It's either Ronan or Jimmy. There's no in between with this motherfucker.
Fuck your filter, man. Come on, speak.
Let's see. Any password?
And it probably isn't Ronan because the signal would have went out by now.
I don't know. He's just playing music now. I was like, screw it.
Jackass,
I don't want to
right?
hear that. That's too much.
Yeah, that wasn't Ronan. His signal was too good.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about?
Well, I see Ronan in the thing, but I don't see Ronan he didn't post his password, so I can't see it.
Well, it's not Ronan.
It is Ronin. Okay. Kuma, what the fuck?
Is he still playing this music? You in the background there, UAC? What's going on? Is he using voice changer? Ronan said on the
face
train.
reveal.
Let's let Ronan what's this Ronan in real quick. Ronan, is that you?
Here we go.
Speak, Ronin.
You said on the train, so that's definitely
The
him.
device is disconnected, so.
That's definitely Ronan.
So who the hell is this guy, right?
Maybe Ronin is trying 2 different browsers to show that it's same in both but different. So something like that.
Ronan, his shit would have crashed if he did that. Clearly.
Let's try all
UAC
right
janitor.
now.
What kind of so many weird names? Like what
I
the
think
fuck is
that's from
that?
Halo. I don't know.
UAC janitor? Huh. Might be. Where's your name from? Tell us. Well, he's gone now. I don't know what's going on, dude. I was like, what the fuck's going on tonight? It's such a weird night. All I see is like you got Ronan joining and then he's not really Ronan. I think the UAC was Ronan. It has to be Ronan.
Yeah, I still got money on Jimmy's room.
Which country will blow up first? What do you think?
I guess if we end up on Jimmy's room, I guess we'll, and like this is my troll video. And he kind of leaves. Then again, Ronan has 2 accounts, so he can like log on his computer and then log on his phone. If I didn't join,
You know he's on a train, probably.
but he still normally joins though. He's not like gonna like not gonna join. He just doesn't. He doesn't give a fuck, dude. That's why. So it could be Ronan, but who knows? Who gives a fuck? Ronan and Jimmy.
Glad he's doing okay.
Yeah, I'm glad he's still alive. Glad I saw his face here.
It's
So,
suicidal. Are you depressed too, Mystery? You were mentioning something last stream.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty good now. Kind of comes and goes sometimes.
Everyone is
Hell, bro. Look, Mystery can wash away his depression in the fucking tears of immigrant pussy juice. He's not.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Come on, mystery.
Do you think it
Except-
helps, Mystery?
Yeah.
What's that?
Does it help, like going on dates?
Just being
Or
active
just-
kind of helps really in general. Like still keeping the workout going, and then in general just just maintaining and going to work stuff like that, and finding stuff to do in general. Having a girlfriend or having a woman in the life is kind of like it makes everything kind of feel a little bit better a little bit. Though I'll be honest with you, not perfect, but it's not like it's like okay, like, this is a little bit better having a companion to like do stuff with.
Just a little bit, says Chad. All right.
But I guess like when you're constantly drowning in it, though, it's kind of like, well, you kind of maybe lose this luster a little bit. It's like, okay, well, you've done it a few times, and it's like, all right, whatever.
That's why you come companion.
Mystery simp. Oh, okay, well, whatever.
Who said that?
This what this The little guy wants to join here. I don't know who this guy is.
Come on, man. Mystery is not anything like that. He's a cool guy living his life. Great job. Great workout routine.
I'm happy he went on a date, but his fear thinks a single date is ascension. They are deeper in the mid-Atlantic trench.
Yeah, the only way to ascend is to fuck. That's it.
Yeah.
But couldn't you just like fuck a hooker? Like, what's the point then? I mean, you kind of are. I guess at the end of the day, depending on what kind of chick you get, but
It might be the ascension you want. Well, all right, by incel standards, is fucking for free. Fucking somebody who actually wants you.
but you're never fucking for free though. Isn't that like one of like the big like reveals of like the black pill is like, okay, you're always spending time. That's like one of the big red pill things was like, oh yeah, well I got it for free, so I didn't spend any money. But it's like, no way, you still spend money. You had to take her on a date. Okay, you had to buy drinks. You had to go here. You had to go there. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
so.
on the meta level, that's true. But people are really talking about that like female acceptance and validation.
Yeah, the acceptance is something that you can't just pay for. You have to actually like actually be like a legitimate real thing. But like if you're trying to say like if you're not an incel, like kind of like what's that guy's name what's that fucking guy's name? The Turd Flinging Monkey used to always say like you're not an incel if you got $200 in your pocket. It's like you can just afford to go there and buy a escort, call it a day. But I guess that's not real acceptance, though. So I guess depending on what you're looking for out of the thing, it's like if you're trying to get the raw reaction done or raw visceral sex out the way, then you can get it done that way. But if you're trying to get like a real acceptance, you're probably not going to get that.
And I would honestly say that's not Turd Flinging Monkey's fault. That's really the fault of the incels not defining properly what the hell they want in the first place.
Yeah, that's very true. There's been a lot of debate about whether or not incel is even a proper term for some of these guys or some of the guys in the sphere. Like some of them are like, are you really TFL? Are you really like TFL? I guess what's the big one, or True Force Loneliness, or are you really like forever alone? I want to call it one of those two terms. Like those terms might be more fit some incels better than the term incel, because like incel by definition, I think is like wants sexual contact but can't get it, and that's kind of what you're missing there. So like if you have the money, you can in theory just afford to pay for it, and what's the point of even trying to like debate that point? Like it's true.
Yeah,
now but if you want the female acceptance though, that's a whole different story. That's not the same thing, obviously. Like they actually do want to like, yeah. Who is this guy? He said Jimmy's room, but it's not Jimmy's room because he has an emblem. So
you never know.
Either way, yeah. Anyway.
Shit. Hold on, I gotta get some at my door.
FBI.
He just said you guys are incels. I'm like, okay.
Thank you.
If only you fucking knew, dude. If only you fucking knew.
You know what's funny is I've never actually had a Korean girlfriend. Like the memes just write themselves. They don't want anything to do with us.
Yeah.
Hey, Dusty, are you Korean?
I'm half, but I'm more Asian past.
You pass more as Asian.
Yeah.
Have you tried North Korean?
There we go.
Yeah, I mean all my past relationships were not Korean. They were more like Latinos.
I've heard that South Korea is down into too much feminism. It has went.
Yeah. It went too. The feminists moved too fast, so there's a huge reaction right now, and they've been the counteroffensive has succeeded.
Yes, the only true protest against feminist or a kind of opposition we have seen only from South Korean men. So great work done, men from South Korea. They are like protesting and all. Like shaming the feminist, everything. Still, it's a long way to go.
You're not wrong. It's true, dude. Your chat's talking to itself. This isn't really Vouch. Why would he come here?
Fuck no, that's not Vouch. You're crazy.
He wouldn't care about this place. He's like, what the fuck? I'm gonna troll after a 800 fucking subscriber channel. Like, okay, dude. He has bigger fish to fry than fucking come here.
That motherfucker's too busy out there simping for Ukraine. He don't care about us.
Nothing will change with new South Korean president. Or maybe the lack of content up there is so fucking bad they're looking for like us now. It's kind of funny.
Nah, Dante Sparta, you're missing kind of the point with that. It's not the South Korean president isn't what's important. It's those supporters of his that are pushing that agenda that's important. Because he did try to cuck out once. When that little incident where it was on tape that he said he was a feminist on air or some shit, and then there was a whole kerfuffle and he had to reverse it.
Wow.
Dusty, what do you feel? Is the new South Korean president a cuck or a Chad or in between?
I'm not really sure, but he's very popular, at least in some circles, and there's a lot of hope for him to turn the country around. I think he was actually the feminism thing is kind of like a second issue compared with like the top issue is socialism and the way that the previous president has been running the economy. Like they were thinking of implementing a UBI and stuff like that.
Fuck that shit.
What does the black pill mean to you, Martin Marino? Why is fake Vouch here?
Every time somebody asks that question, there's always a setup.
Yeah. What does the black pill mean to you? I'm like, what?
I'm gonna just say some real esoteric shit next time somebody said like, "Look,
well, what it really
means
is that, well, yeah, you live long enough, you start realizing stuff. And what it comes down to, like, you realize that everything I was taught from my like grade school level up has been bullshit. Like all the social customs mean nothing. All this means nothing. All that means nothing. It actually means nothing. It's all like if everything's just one big gigantic social construct or some shit where it's like, okay, well, none of this really matters at the end of the day. Well, then what the fuck's the point? Like, who gives a fuck anymore? Just become a nihilist, do what you gotta do, and die. Like, it's not hard.
Look, the black pill means I'm not dumb enough to get drafted and then actually go there. Case closed.
We are fading away. This is so sad. Ha ha ha.
So, Mystery, is
Dusty
it?
is half Korean and read one article in South Korea. He is the man to ask.
Yeah. So, Mystery, is it really true if you get drafted, you can like fake out your way out of draft?
Hell no.
Fuck
If
that.
you get drafted, it's your ass.
Can't you just
I
drop?
should put the Zoomer meme on the Zoomer conscript meme.
Oh, I don't have that meme downloaded already. I had to get it downloaded first and then put it up.
What if you jump from the helicopter in Midway and land on some island and?
Yeah, what if, dude? What if?
They gonna have your crippled ass loading boxes for the rest of your time over there. I don't know.
Jordan Peterson word salad the fuck out of your definition, dude. That dude.
Well, you have to understand the shadow of the black pill here is what really matters.
But you see, the shadow. The shadow really means that you manifest your shadow in many types of ways. Like when you're eating a Big Mac and the Big Mac sauce is hitting real hard, and you go to McDonald's and you're like, my God, and then you drop on your knees and you start praying at the altar of McDonald's, Ronald McDonald. It's crazy. And then all of a sudden you show up and it's like, wow, your shadow's manifesting in front of your face, and then the lobster people show up and it's like, what the fuck? And like, come on, man. And then he wraps it all up in a big, neat package and then ships it off in a book and he makes millions of dollars. So it's like, okay, dude, well, if what people want, that's what they want, right?
Yeah, you need a mixture of Jordan Peterson quotes and like season 5 Rick and Morty when it's real shit.
So which kind of archetype was that?
We should help Ukraine. Why would he even? Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Yeah.
But what if it was really the Vouch?
I would laugh my ass off because I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing here?
First of all, let's say it was really Vouch. Fucking
we got like 2,000 viewers.
Like, dude, do you know how sad it would be if Vouch had to come down here just to like snipe for content? That'd be pretty fucking sad, really. Because I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Don't you have anything better to do with your time? Like,
yeah, doing some National Geographic.
Yeah, you got to be having like you're making money. You're making real money up there, dude. Like, you're not like down here fucking around with us. Like, make your money up there, dude.
National Geographic.
No, that same fake vouch dude is on Jimmy stream all the time too.
Yeah, I've seen it before, so it's not really him. I don't know what's going on with that guy, but it's so weird.
I mean, at least he ain't hostile or nothing. So
yeah, it's kind of like whatever here. So
yeah, apparently you found the right place to be, Bo.
Yeah. Leave us losers behind. Okay, don't be a raging incel, dude.
Oh, well, let me address this. I'm not a raging incel. I'm a misanthropic fake cell. That's different.
Wow.
Wish I could be more misanthropic, my dude.
I am aggressively indifferent. I don't know.
Has anyone ever called you an incel in real life?
No, because I'm around black people.
Yeah, it's never ever come into a conversation once like where it's like, oh yeah, you're you don't know how sex dude. It's like, okay, dude, like it's just stupid.
Like,
is that a white people term?
What, incel?
Yeah.
It's not really a black thing to say that yet. Like online, you might have like some feminists call you that shit, but it hasn't really spread to like the greater culture yet.
I love this comment. No, guys, I'm real. I swear. Enjoy the fact that I don't have a check mark. Like, come on. There's no way. Yeah, dude, whatever you say. Anyway.
Do you think YouTube can
You're
have
incel.
filters in the future?
Dumbass, yeah.
Like this channel belongs to an incel, this channel belongs to a simp.
I mean, it seems like all the upper tier stations in society be taken up by autistic people, so it's perfectly possible.
Yeah.
Like your fucking super money magnates are like fucking Elon Musk and shit. The fucking autism patron saint. So
Elon's parents were ultra rich.
Shit, I forgot how he got it started. Wasn't it PayPal or something?
Some mine and shit. You know what how much money is in mines and emerald mines and
Autism speaks.
abracadabra.
We all know why I just throw out some answers on there. All right, guys. I think we're done here. 5 hours, 13 minutes, 20 seconds.
New record.
We're going to end the stream. Oh, snap. Let's cut the music off. All right, let's hit the fucking lights. Boom. And we're done. I'm joking. You got to do last words still. So, Saffron, to my dude, last words.
Save your food. Be prepared for boom boom.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming on.
See you, man.
See ya. Dusty Jones, my dude. Last words.
Yeah, I mean, it's seriously time to really start preparing. If you're in Europe, anywhere near the conflict zone, like even Germany, I recommend getting a bug out bag. In America, start really looking at the nuke maps, like seriously, and then see if.
Yeah, I've been thinking about buying a bug out bag for a while now, so kind of weird that I had that thought.
You definitely need one. Yeah, you definitely need one. You're in DC.
That is not gonna help you if you don't know how to survive. You're gonna like have 2 days worth of food, and then you're gonna be looting like everybody else.
No. I'm saying even after that, there's gonna be huge sections of the country that are functional, so you can move some to other city, Virginia. But anyway, that's my take. Hopefully there is a next stream. But wish me luck on this date. I'll
wish you luck, my dude. Hope it works out for you.
Field report.
All right, dude. Give us a field report next time. Peace out.
Good night, guys.
See ya. Jack Nickelback, my dude. You got any last word for the chat?
Absolutely. Anyway, guys who live in the first world nations, just remember, if it all goes wrong, go somewhere safe, like the Congo or Brazil.
All right. Thanks for coming on, my dude.
No problem.
Peace out. And then there was one. Well, we're done. It's been 38 people still here. Wow. 5 hours, 15 minutes, 15 seconds. It would have been good time to end it, right? 5-1, 1-5, 1-5, 5-1, 5-1, 5, whatever. Anyway, too much thoughts. Too many thoughts. Very safe. My balls are blue. This sucks, man. Mystery school. First leaves house, then Congo. It'll be less of a culture shock. Congo is not safe. Left my fucking ass though. Things I live for. This is the only thing I live for. Wow. Brazil ain't safe. Worst place you could go, I guess, right? Interacting with them daily. Brazil is the most dangerous country in crime rates. Jamaica for the win. I agree. It's the only happiness I get until I get my bay. Hey man, you gotta keep working on that. Don't do a rip trick though. Don't do that shit. Find your bay, my dude. Think you can find one. Seems like you like work out a lot, stuff like that. So Saffron is now free. He always is free, dude. Reminded that there are a white dude's voice coming from Saffron account 10 minutes ago. What's the implication? My God. Come on, you should be murdered outside of the resorts. Holy shit. Afghanistan is safe. I can kill most humans easily. Resurrect Grim. Yeah, dude. Fuck Grim at. Saffron, Chad Preet. 37. I now just bombard old friends with pills now. For a while, they spew platitudes. My failures and my formidable years are long past. Formidable, yeah. Yeah. Good stream. Stay safe. All right, buddy. See you next time. Damn, you're old. I'm politically correct. Crack societal accepted jokes. I'm gonna want to go more girls now to see some reasonably realistic social interaction and some young people. Good cope. As a robot, Baltimore is safe. All right, guys. Peace out. Getting the fuck out of here. I gotta get some sleep and then go to work tomorrow. So, all right, guys. Peace out. See you guys on the next SNC, probably next Sunday again, and we're gonna do this again next Sunday. Have a nice another stream and all that shit. And peace out, my dudes, and enjoy your week. See you guys on the flip side. I'm out of here.